All right, looks like we are good to go. Happy New Year's Eve to everyone out there. My name is Lucian, and welcome to The Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me. Now, I was actually given this by a good friend for a late Christmas gift who also watches the channel. I won't say your name, but you know who you are, and thank you so much. I'm so stoked to play this because, like I said when I was playing the other games, like this game is probably out of the series the one I'm the most hyped for before playing, because I know a lot about H.H. Holmes. I'm not no PhD scholar or anything like that, but I know enough about H.H. Holmes and the stuff he was into that this is gonna be good. This really honestly intrigues me. So I'm not gonna waste any time. Let's go ahead and get going. This is gonna be awesome. All right. New story. The World's Fair Hotel. Forgiving, challenging, or lethal. Well, I mean, challenging. Oh, God, here we go. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. Uh-oh. Others lead to flat rats. Oh, death. Death, yes, of course.
The wheel is
Choose wisely.
264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
Hey, Sophia Alva, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic New Year's Eve. Or in this case, New Year's Evil, considering what we're playing.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
I shall hold you to that, my dear. Genuine snake oil ointment, are you...
I think we've arrived.
For real, though? Snake oil. Really.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice.
A little disconcerting that there's literally no one else in there. Just saying. Hello?
Are we the only ones here?
Housekeeping.
Sure, that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Housekeeping, you like mint? Ring the bell of your
Try
doom.
again?
Oh! Hi, buddy.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Oh, God. Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
Everyone must
Rock,
be
how am I
busy
doing today? I'm
That's
good.
no
I'm
way to run a business.
excited for the new year. I've set some
Slow
goals for
service.
myself.
That means they're
So
making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere
Curator?
apologies
Nope, that's H.H. Holmes.
for both startling you and for making you wait.
I know that frickin'
My
face.
attention was needed elsewhere.
Friggin' Holmes, oh God.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings.
I believe his real name was, I know his last name was
Welcome
Mudgett. I think it was Walter
To
Mudgett
the
or something
World's
like
Fair
that.
Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon.
Ah!
How very, very lovely.
Sign the register, jackass.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order.
Oh, it's an old inkwell
Honeymoon
pen.
suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on
Oh,
us.
Fancy.
You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
yep.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect then?
Of a sort.
Architect, designer, builder, doctor,
Psychopath.
artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
So here's the thing. Outside of how he's
Thank
being
you, Mr.
represented here,
Holmes. We appreciate it.
like, do people not
The pleasure is all mine.
respond to like the survival instincts that they should have? Because honest to God, like if I walked into a hotel and a guy was acting like the way that they have him portrayed right now, or just there, I'd be like, I'd rather stay at a Motel 6 that hasn't been cleaned in 3 months. I'm just saying, like, questionable.
Now,
questionable.
what did I forget to bring?
Well, they didn't have birth control back then, so it wasn't that. Let's see. Bath milk or face powder? Face powder. Bluebells. Bearing updated. Marie purchased the tin of powder. Oh god, I fucked up already. I have an item window? Wait, hold on. Wait, so... Huh?
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Since when do I have an item window?
Careful, you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
Why do I have an item window now?
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You already have a ring. I would like to think my survivor instinct, or I'd like to think my survival instinct would be good enough to tell me to run. That's my point. Like, shouldn't there be like a situation where you're like,
Wonder what's in here.
the Rathland suite. Private.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Maybe you should get her back to the bedroom to... Did he just boot the door in?
Nothing but an unfinished room.
That looks like a corpse
See
in
what
the corner.
happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Giggity, giggity.
What's that?
Corpse. It's gonna be a corpse.
Don't move.
You booted the door in! If you're the only ones there, how is he not... Button may change to triangle during keep calm events. Why? This is enough of a pain in the ass. I was gonna say, this has been my... bane.
Are we lost?
A wrong turn, it would seem.
This room is being renovated. It's not safe.
Of course. We...
Sorry!
You must have missed the sign saying private.
There's not a single other person in this hotel
We're very
because
sorry.
that
I
seems
can't
normal.
have you
Yeah,
falling through floors
at
and
the
having
World's
your
Fair,
brains dashed out, can
or
I?
during the first World's Fair, which is why H.H. Holmes built
Again,
that there during the
we
time, so he would
apologize.
have just a
Take nothing off.
mountain of
I'm only thinking of your
specimens.
safety. Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
I don't like this man. Like, again, like the creep factor. Like, how are you not just immediately
Welcome,
like,
newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to.
I just gotta say the husband has a
I'm
Mass
sure
Effect
we'll
Andromeda
see each
smile.
other again soon.
That.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you.
He does have a nice hat. Very true. The bowler.
Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Very wifely.
Hey!
I'm not even doing this.
Bullseye!
Shouldn't I be aiming?
You asked for it.
Oh, headshot.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Bro, your aim sucks. Are we gonna get to QuickTime events now, I'm assuming? Ah! DDT!
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Special feature on. I unlocked the
Anything
special
broken?
feature by winning a pillow fight?
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
What kind of piece are you offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all. I have a gift for you.
Methinks you are offering something questionable.
Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
Pow right in the kisser. Pow right in the kisser. Pow right in the
Is
kisser.
there a problem?
No.
Jeff gave Marie the necklace he purchased from the jewelry counter.
Open your eyes.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine.
Giggity.
I'll let you have that bath now.
Alone? Oh, there's the viewing window. Yep. Like, that was the thing. He had an entire set of corridors going back and forth between every room, nook, cranny, everywhere. Leah's been live for like 9 hours. Is she still live? Son of a bitch, I didn't know she was still live.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe
Uh-oh.
if we put a little weight into it?
QTE.
Open.
Is she still playing Bug Snacks, or
Thank you.
did she swap it up?
Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush.
That's what she's offering right now.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Jeff, the World's Fair Hotel, Chicago, 4:16 p.m. Settle into the hotel and find a shaving kit. So I'm assuming, are we gonna go back to photos, or no? She's playing The Walking Dead. Nice. Why is it? Feels like it's lagging almost. Wait, whoa, wait a second here. Oh, I thought those were like bloody fingerprints or something on the window there. Can I go back in the room? Nope. Oh crap, I totally damn it. There was a frame I got at the end of the last game that had a preview for this, and I can't remember what it was now.
Better not.
No, better so. I want to see if there's a corpse in there, damn it. Sure as hell looked like a body in the corner there. Draped in a spooky bedsheet. So I wonder, I mean, are we going to paintings again this time like it was in Man and Medan, or are we doing...
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
You better not get into any spoopy nonsense right away. Oh god, I can't see a goddamn thing. What the hell was that? Whoa!
Oh my god.
Marie! Huh? If direction pads on screen, characters can equip items they have in their inventory. Press up to equip an item. That's a new thing. That was not in the previous games. Uh-oh. I fucked up, didn't I? She's gonna get knocked loopy or something. Oh! Curator! The curator was there! I saw him! I saw him! He's... Oh! Curator! He's peeping on a newly married woman! You naughty little bastard! You saucy little putz! And I thought you were a gentleman who cared. Oh god. Wait, hold on! Am I gonna run into an content warning here?
Is that you, darling?
Nope.
Jeff?
That would be Mr. Mudget.
Are we playing another game?
Giggity. For the sake of me not getting my stream shut down, we're gonna relax. Marie chose not to investigate the noise. Which is going to equate to her getting, like, boiled alive now, isn't it?
Back already?
Oh, fuck. Oh,
You know,
fuck.
this tub is awfully big.
Is this going to be like Tormented Souls?
There might be room for another body.
I hope not. Oh, he's going to strangle her.
Oh.
Or?
That's nice. You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear. Quiet now. We don't want to disturb the other guests.
Oh, fuck.
I really thought you'd have a little more fighting in you.
Kick! Like, kick him! Did he seriously drown her already?
There we are. Nice and quiet.
Oh, I had the same expression on my face.
What are you doing? If you've touched Marie,
You're a bit late with that sentiment, good sir.
Fight night? How are you not, like, just immediately throwing down?
Is there a problem?
Oh, that might be why. That's a good reason why, actually. Wait, Barry. Jeff ran from Holmes, leaving Marie. Pussy! Oh, I think that was probably a terrible idea. Gas? I'm guessing gas. Yep. One of the gas chambers. I would do the same. I mean, yeah, you know, whatever circumstance. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap. Ooh, song time? Damn it. Oh my god, is he gonna display the ring?
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
So that means every piece of jewelry.
Look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man.
Then maybe you should send her there.
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Murder Castle. I think he's dead. I think you're right. I still love this song.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Yes! Starring Jesse Buckley. Why do I know that name? Why do I know the name Jesse Buckley? Hold on. It is a good song. It's so like, and it's so appropriate for the like, just the whole energy and theme of the games. Oh, actually, hold on. That just reminded me of something.
Well, what is this?
I didn't realize last month they actually unveiled the next 5 games. So let's see if I can get this up on the stream here. Wow, that is freaking tiny. So it's kind of hard to see it, but so the next series of games is going to be Directive 8020, Intercession, Winterfold, The Craven Man. But this is what interests me right here. Dark Pictures presents Oh Death, and it's got the curator's face on it, or like his outline. So I'm super excited for season 2 now. So that makes me think at the end of season 2, it's actually going to be, should be fun. It makes me think that, like, the last one there, that Oh Death, I think that's going to be, like, maybe the backstory. Or can you imagine if you're, like, actually playing as the curator and you get to, like, mess with people's fate? Like, think of it as a... Ooh. Hi, buddy.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
What was with the black
Welcome
feather?
back.
What was
I
with
do
the black
enjoy
feather?
seeing a familiar face. Last time, no one survived. I wonder if you were even trying.
What? What?
It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes. but also doubt, fear, dread.
You
way
got the milk
react,
Oh, in the intro, yeah.
decisions you make,
I thought he was
will
referencing
affect
like the
this
last
story.
game. I was like, I say 4 out of 5.
Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They
He
give
said the
glimpses
thing.
of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events.
The black feather throws me a little.
Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obols. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
What?
Well, shall we start? Game is afoot. I will be watching.
The game's afoot. He literally just referenced.
My name is Kate Wilder.
What the f-
I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference.
Why did
You
he
may have
quote
recently seen my interview on
Sherlock
Chicago
Holmes?
AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark, study photography.
I'm working on it.
Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start?
Sorry, give me 1 second to read this. The Twitter
I'm sick of being
notification
on my
didn't go
own.
out.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because I mean, will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonnet, UK original.
Charlie
Been
Lonnet.
here for
Yeah,
10
yeah.
years. The last
Yeah,
season
you know,
was
yeah,
so
yeah.
on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
Jesus!
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough. Oh, I've
Dick!
barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
That's an actual quote.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes,
Herman Mudgett.
was sent
What did I
to
say,
the
Henry?
gallows.
Or did I say Herman? I don't remember.
His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he
He was a
hung,
thick boy.
slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes.
Wait, what is happening
Until
here?
finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders.
What's happening
As
here?
investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly
Stop
want to
looking
keep
at me!
the devil from climbing out and killing again?
Freak.
So,
Sounds like you're making a documentary on him. That I was gonna say that has to be. It was just weird, like them getting face to face like that. It threw me.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None.
It was pretty good, I think. Yeah, no,
I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today.
That sounds like...
I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon?
That kind of sounds like...
We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes.
Sending the car?
We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
Bearing updated. Charlie received a call from Grantham Dumet and accepted an invitation to his H.H. Holmes-inspired murder castle. Grantham Dumet. That sounds fake. That's a fake name. Grantham. Grant them Dumet. There's something in that. It's got to be an anagram or something. Like,
Mr. Dumet send you. Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
Who jumped in a car?
Sorry.
Again, survival instinct.
I mean, this is that
He's
ring
wearing
light that makes
gloves.
we leave him behind it.
You're right.
This is going to be
An
grand.
immaculate one, isn't he?
Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah!
Road trip.
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys.
Hoorah!
So do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the...
Is this gonna be...
Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts.
You're literally walking into the Saw 2 house!
Exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that
Is
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
could
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
Road trip!
This place, its rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
I had an idea years ago that I would love to see a satire show based around being like a psychiatrist or a psychologist who interviews people that survive like famous movie killers or something like that. Like imagining him doing interviews with like Laurie Strode from Halloween and
If this dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something?
and stuff like that.
This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it.
Nice camera.
Jackass.
Jackass. Somebody's bag was still in there. How many are you gonna get killed this time? All of them. as you can see, I've already fucked up and gotten the original 2
Okay.
killed, so...
So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Shoreline,
Not
Lake
with all the
Michigan.
mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up
Her
a lung
face.
before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Oh, good. My first opportunity to get somebody shanked. Shoot some footage from on top of the lighthouse. Not right away. We gotta look for obols now. Well, that stairway is well past effed. I'm assuming they should glimmer like all the other collectibles have in this game. Or in this franchise, rather. Okay, so I can't go down the runway here. Can I go in here? Nope. Don't I need the camera or something, or does he have it? Oh, shut up. Mark is my new favorite. Approach the wall near the collapsed steps. You gonna make Mr. Butcher's dog climb? This just screams terrible idea. Not even just bad. Terrible idea.
Get going.
Dude, why are you being such a pushy prick?
Hey, guys, hurry up.
Oh, you can sprint in this one. Thank God there's not a stamina meter. Hell no, I ain't jogging. Missed something. Climber Vault. They're turning the Dark Pictures Anthology into a...
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that.
platforming game, I was gonna say.
Oh, so much for Plan A.
Cliff erosion.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Anything for the shot, right?
Like, again, survival. Like,
warning about everything falling.
Warning:
into the
cliff
ocean.
erosion. These cliffs are subject to
I'm gonna
erosion and may
say we
collapse
trusted and
into
not
deep
die.
water without
This
warning.
only something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Shut up, dude. Yeah, hard disagree. That's, yeah, minimum. Press X to jump down to access new areas. Okay, I'm gonna jump into the water then. Kill this prick early so we don't have to deal with his nonsense.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging.
Challenging?
To work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right.
Well, what is that?
Yeah. I guess
Hold
we
on.
do.
He just casually walks off the edge, just... I thought I saw something shining over there. Can I, like, do a running jump up? Left or right? Oh, let's do
Okay,
right
I won't
first.
lie. I was hoping being here all remote and away from the world that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
That's because you're a douche. In memory of the victims of the
Must have
Great
been quite a
Storm
storm.
of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew and passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. I don't know why that's ringing a bell in my brain. Oh, shut up. You're gonna make this old man... Parkour, parkour! I'm just anticipating one of these guys, like, me getting one of these guys killed right here. Oh, shut it! This is Resident Evil level crap now. Are you kidding? This is... There's a level of stupidity that is acceptable. And then there's this shit. This just seems ridiculously...
When we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off.
And obscenely stupid.
I really appreciate that concerning eye of yours, you know.
I've got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure.
There's
Take
some...
a couple of weeks.
What is going on? What are they talking
I
about?
appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
There's
Do
something...
the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well...
No, Mrs. Bonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Don't say that.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Press X to bounce. Oh my god.
Married to the job.
Oh god! Are you kidding? No, 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 no. F you. No, this is bullshit. I suck at balance. IRL, I suck at balance. Oh, I'm gonna get so many people killed in such horrible, horrible ways. Where's my dude? There he is. So we're gonna have to do a leg up again. Oh, nope. This is just, like, I question so much. Fucking God!
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
I knew something was about to happen because of the way the camera's zooming in on the Raven. I just didn't expect friggin' what the hell's happening? My God. Y'all can't be doing this to me.
Coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
Oh, so him and Kate have been a little bit of naughty minxing going on, huh? I'm gonna assume I can get up through the window. Whoa, dude, I was not expecting you to just leap. Can I unlock the door? Ooh, after I look at this, of course. Read, please. Dash decommissioning. 4/10/2000. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today, then we can pack away the kit. Oh, this is what that burn was. I'm in that building. A couple of you reported that that homeless guy hanging around again. We're going to be bumping up securing the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. Other than that, the work's been great all projects, so let's keep up the pace and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. TS. Homeless guy? So I got to worry about a bum hanging around up here somewhere that might not take kindly to me hanging out in his general vicinity. What is this?
This thing hasn't been manned in ages.
Why's the horn still going?
Because they didn't decommission the fog. It's all automatic now.
Patrick Wright. Sweeney, Earl, Diego Camilo. Carl Brenton, Diego Camillo. Patrick Wright, Diego Camillo. So there's a few people that you see pretty regularly on the list here. TS being the big supervisor between them all, looks like. No obbles. No oballs. Ooh, death. Ooh. Oh, death. Just spare me over another year. Shoot some footage from the top of the lighthouse, find a way into the lighthouse. I'm surprised there wasn't even like a picture in that side building though. So obviously you can't just walk right up the middle.
Locked tight. Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
No.
You sure?
Optimistic.
Nah, I'm optimistic. Okay, 1 second. No, wrong button. There. Charlie, that's his name. View Charlie's relationship with Aaron, Jamie. Him and Kate do not get along. Him and Mark, however, are doing pretty good. The old guy is definitely going to die first. I have a sneaking suspicion he's very much a gung-ho. If he crawls through that... Of course he's going to crawl through the rock. I thought it was like a straight-up tunnel. I was going to be like, that bad Jujuma Gumbo. Can I speed crawl? Nope. This game is just so different. Like, it feels unique to the... What's with the flickering light? Like, it feels unique to the other ones already because there's so much additional stuff. You know, like the inventory, that's new. Collecting obols is different. What was that? Sound like somebody singing? Maybe it was just one of the birds. Didn't sound like it, though. Like, I don't understand. Like... ¿Qué pasó?
This looks pretty old.
If I can equip... I have a lockpick? Are you kidding me? That's an obol.
What's that?
Just some old coin.
Obols can be used to unlock dioramas. Dioramas?
Penny, get up.
Dioramas? What the fuck? What fucking diorama? Why? What diorama? Why? Where?
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie.
That's.
I get it.
It's gonna be locked, I assume. I'm paranoid now because it said that line about a homeless guy hanging around, which makes me think that somebody's gonna be running up on me. No, don't climb. Didn't it say to, or do I have to hold X? No, that's... What was the button? Hold on. Is it square? Circle? Wait, how am I... The prompt, like, flashed for, like, a second. Oh, god damn it, there it was. I suck. I'm sorry, everyone. I am terrible. Push. There we go. Ooh. Actually, fluid motion control. I dig it. And here's where we die. Fall and break your leg.
Breaking and entering?
How are you not in jail?
That feels like a valid question at this point.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Approach a hiding place and hold L2 to hide from threats. What? What the fuck was that?
Nice to meet you too.
The fuck was that? I have to hide now? Oh god, this just goes from bad idea to worst idea to worst yet. Wonder how many of those obols there are to collect. I don't know why my number just my head just settled on the number 50 for some reason, like immediately. Just judging by like how big in scale the games are and how many opportunities there would be. Uh-oh! Kaboom! Explosion. Okay, so motorboats are bad. That's what we've learned so far. Motorboats, bad. That's a weird thing to have in a lighthouse. Just saying. Oh, that's good. Holding an open
Just need
flame
some
to...
fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
At least. Just there's something. Something's gonna be. It's an unlit cigarette. Why can't I back up? No, I don't want to shimmy. Why are you making me shimmy? Are you seriously? Okay, so it's locking me into the shimmy position because I was near that. Oh, good. I can either go upstairs. Can I unlock that door? Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, you lead the way. Nope, that's fine. I know it's safe then.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Yep.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
This isn't concerning to you, Charlie? No, this is serial killer levels of effed.
What in God's name is this?
It's a robot. Fucking!
It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Oh, I hate it, 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 I hate it. Similar, how's the game? It's already making me absolutely plots. Not... How are you doing tonight, man? Oh, God. Oh, God, you're gonna make me go up a ladder on this rickety old house. I actually didn't know this game existed. It's
gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's all about H.H. Holmes, which, that reminds me, I meant to post in the Discord, I found, a part. It wasn't the whole thing, but I found a part of that documentary I was talking about last time about it.
Zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right.
I'm good, but it appears one of my favorite streamers got a hate raid. Oh, God, that's terrible. Jackbox is apparently a beacon for toxicity. You know, actually, not the first time I've heard that. It's,
That him?
I don't know.
That looks like Ricochet from WWE.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
This is our first stream in a month, too.
Everyone climb aboard and
Who's,
we'll head out.
if you don't mind me asking, who's the streamer?
Erin, Jamie,
ladies,
and this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, who did the raid?
Mr.
That's a
Dumet.
better question.
I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly
Who's the
appreciate
hate-filled
this.
dongmonger?
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't.
The crew met. That's Grantham Demet? I still think Lord Jukebox 9. That's the one who did the raid? And the person who did it was many people. That's terrible. You see, and I'm sure, like, they were probably streaming and they were probably just like, oh, wow. A lot of people are jumping in. A lot of people are raiding. Wow, it's Happy New Year to me. And then all the toxicity starts. I thought Twitch, like, did away with that as in a large part. Like, I thought they were taking steps against that kind of stuff from happening again. I miss having ice, or ice maker's broken. But Grantham Demet, like I feel like that's an anagram for something.
Thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure.
Juice Good Dude, they had chat spammers in chat, in game, and in Discord too. What the hell? That's screwed up. Some people are just seeking attention. That's true, but it's just, you know, like, I don't know. There's the curator again, I think. Maybe? No. But, like, like I said, I use streaming as a way to reach out to people and to connect with people. And
please,
it's to the point that all new followers are getting a precautionary ban.
Here?
No.
Oh, so he said it where, like, it's followers only kind of a thing?
Seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Try not to cough up along Charlie.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
Just not allowing followers today, I think. Yeah,
just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
It's just so unfortunate. Like,
you're right. He takes his security very seriously.
Private property keep.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
It's a fair point.
You watch too many horror movies.
Or not enough.
Privacy We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go.
I feel bad for him. Yeah, I do
Mark,
too. Like
get
it.
the camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to
I
the
just
house.
I
the whole journey.
That's one of the
Hey,
reasons like
talking
I'm
to
gonna
camera,
pause
then
because
I'll-
it's hard to talk over him. That's like, so I don't think you guys were in the stream when I finished why is my camera lagging? Whatever. When I finished House of Ashes, but I talked about in the stream, like I set New Year's goals for myself. And one of the things I really want to do is I want to grow the Discord group. I want to grow my channels, and I want to bring more people together that are like you guys, that are like Lee, that are like Wyverns, that are all about being supportive and being positive and everything. So that's actually my big goal. One of my big goals for 2023 here is I really want to try to bring more people together that can be good to each other and supportive of each other and everything. So because that's I think there's way too much negativity, especially in like streamer space and stuff like that. There seems to be a lot of trolls. There seems to be a lot of, there's a lot of that stuff. So that's, I want to try to make, the light a place where people can go and be themselves and just be supportive of each other. If somebody's, excited about something, share that excitement. If somebody's having a rough day, just get some words of encouragement, kind of a thing, like we already do. So I'm really hoping, Juke has a better day or a better night, I should say. And yeah, it's just too damn bad.
I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lorna Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm
Do
heading
anything
to
of the
house
monster
right
in
now.
this yet?
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house.
So.
And start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
So all we know about it is that
you'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
We've been invited to this place, which is a recreation of the murder hotel. And what I'm assuming is that it's a very good replica of it.
Really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
Matt is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
Murder sold separately.
Ow! Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You get your baby ego again?
Get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going
I
on?
don't trust
Come on.
these people.
I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
Better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Wow, we're just going balls deep then. Okay. Did she just... This is... It's... So many questionable choices already. What's going to happen when Dumet comes back with the ice and everything, and y'all aren't there. Better hope he doesn't come back with a friggin' shank.
Can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth.
Is that a shoe?
Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
A stiletto shoe missing a heel. Interesting. Do you think aliens would be as tribalistic as humanity, or do you think they would have evolved in a setting that promoted a more unified mentality?
You think that's likely?
I think tribalism is
We'll get some nice people.
inherent in the building of any society. It's going to be a matter of whether or not they've had any type of an incident, like I've talked about in a previous stream, that would force unification, and then at that point it becomes about maintaining it.
Nice.
Another oval. But I would believe if they were a species that was able to travel long distances, I would believe they would be a bit more unified. My concern would be whether or not the tribalism that humanity displays on a entirely regular basis would kind of detract from them wanting to even interact with us.
Scramble.
You know, is it going to be why would I invite this drama into my species if I don't have to?
Watch your head.
Alarm system in use, huh? Well, good thing I have the Master of Unlocking with me. You know, and kind of expanding on what I said about like having some event, it really boils down to survivability. You know, a lot of the time you hear about these situations, these incidents where, you know, there's war and such, but then if something happens where survival becomes entirely dependent on groups working together, most often than not, they're able to put aside whatever differences they had in order to survive in that environment. I mean, look at, like, House of Ashes had a great example of that, actually, where...
You could have told us to dress for a trek.
You know, they took in Samir. Once they got into, you know, once they all got together and figured out that they needed to work together to survive. Except for Dar. Fuck that baby dick piece of shit. Oh god, balance again? Really?
Try not to fall and die.
Shut
I wanna
up.
see more cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
Oh god, the way the camera moves like that actually makes me dizzy, almost. Let's see. I cannot think of a reason aliens would want to conquer Earth. The people are difficult. Resources are prevalent elsewhere. We aren't comparatively technologically advanced, and we are more or less in the middle of nowhere. I don't think aliens would want to talk to humans. See how some still think the Earth is flat. So, I'm trying to remember who it was who said that basically if aliens were to show up, their intentions more than likely would not be good for those exact reasons, because we don't have anything to really offer them except labor. We could be used as a labor source. We could be used as a food source, depending on what their needs are.
No point
So...
standing around.
Trolley car.
Wonder where this goes.
And straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Death. but we are not an asset of any kind. But that's to say, we could be, like I said, as a labor force or as even a food source. You know, maybe a testing source. Look what humans do to lesser animals, things like rabbits and mice and such. Basically, what I'm saying is humanity's best asset to offer should some type of alien force come to...
Do you live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
They didn't see us. Let's go.
A sufficiently advanced society would likely have more energy-efficient labor method with fewer issues. Food and testing are interesting ideas, though. Yeah, it's, you know, again, it's, you know, you could look at how society could possibly evolve 100 different ways. I mean, tribalism, cannibalism, and all that kind of stuff is actually still prevalent in some parts of... There's no Geneva Convention in space, right? But I mean, like I said, you look at things like cannibalism and such is still prevalent in some parts of the world. You know, it's not abnormal. The Agori, I think they're called. There is a tribe out there that regularly practices cannibalism. What's it called? Maybe
this is the way.
Well, necrotic acts is what I'll describe it as, but it's basically a lot of stuff having to do with dead bodies. But yeah, so there's...
You alright? Thought I saw something. What? It was an Excellence in Journalism award. It was running away from you.
So I just think even from a diversity standpoint, I'm thinking that one Purge episode from Rick and Morty. Yeah, that's, again, fair point. There's definitely a lot... I think that humanity would have a lot to offer from... You know, again, from a standpoint of natural things that we can offer, things like I said, like labor, workforce. Because, like, you know, going to what you said about how, you know, they would likely have a more efficient... Ew. Gross.
Jesus! Ah!
That's a big-ass rat. You know, how they would have a more, like, efficient, workforce. What if they don't? What if the way they get their work done is just by, you know, enslaving other cultures, enslaving other races to do, you know, what they need done?
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Not sure.
Whoa, what was that? Turned. Is that going to be his wife or something? And I mean, think about it from the standpoint, too. It could be, you know, what is this? Mediterranean Cruise 21.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
Had a family. Photo of Dumet with a woman and child. The wife died. Where's the daughter? Bird spotting. An in-depth guide to the birds that live and migrate to the British Isles. Easily identify birds with color photographs, discover where you can find such species, and learn about their unique personalities from expert bird watchers. Once you find some feathered friends, you can make your own observations using the handy notes section provided. Be sure to look for our other publications, including It's a Bird's World, following the world's most sought-after birds, a guide to traveling the UK and beyond in search of the great birds of the world. Am I going to open this or... Nope. So why is a bird spotting book relevant? I'm curious. I think the first thing we would likely find are researchers. We have a highly diverse ecosystem and highly advanced animal biologies. Before anything happens, I think the Earth would likely be researched first for a majority of civilizations. That's true. That's true. I was also thinking, like, you know, again, going back to the labor force thing, like, what about I mean, humans are able to reproduce fairly easily. What would stop, you know, again, what would stop them from utilizing us as a workforce just because they could possibly, and I hate to put it this way, breed us? You know?
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
True. What's down here? Another oval? Man, these things are everywhere. How did she see that? Sorry, I was just thinking about, like, the breeding thing. I was just talking about, like, the episode of Futurama where Lur and his wife invade, and Professor Farnsworth is like, the last time an alien species invaded and conquered Earth, they forced all the smartest people in the world to mate. Oh, yes. And then he pulls out a thing of breath spray and sprays it and straightens his bow tie. God, that show was so good. Oh, God.
What about over there?
That show was so damn good. Check around here.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
I mean, that's fair. I know Futurama's coming back soon, and I'm actually really excited for it. I'm still bummed that the original voice of Bender won't be involved. Like, they didn't even invite him. That's the crazy thing. They didn't even invite Bender to be a part of it. We take a comparatively long time to reach maturity versus other Earth species. There's likely our selected species that would serve better. And that's, you know, that's true too.
If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
Okay, so there's electrical equipment there. I find it odd I've only been able to enter one of these buildings so far, though. How long was the walk that they're still not back from it yet? There's another oval up here. Okay, I'm starting to think I wasn't wrong that it's going to be like 50 of these damn things. I'm in, what, chapter 2, and I found 4 or 5 of them now? 8. Whoa! Okay, well, that one was worth a few then, apparently. They're doing more Futurama seasons. Personally, I like where it ended. Yeah, they're I think it was Hulu, possibly, that picked it up again. There was somebody I remember reading, but yeah, they didn't even invite. I think it was Joe. What's his name? John DiMaggio, I think is his name.
Something round here.
But yeah, he wasn't even invited to be a part of it. They invited Katie Seagal and all the other original cast members that are still, you know, acting and performing and everything like that, but they didn't invite him, which I think is really effed up. I mean, let's face it, Bender was the best part of that show. You can say what you want about the Fry and Leela romance off and on thing. Bender was, what original Bender is gone. Yep. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you can say what you want about, like, the storyline between, you know, Leela and Fry and everything else that was going on there, but
panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
Bender was the best part of Futurama, bar none. What's going on? Interesting. So I can go down here, I assume. Can I open this? Oh no, I don't have the Master of Unlocking in my party right now, so... This seems like a terrible idea. Here's the thing, too. Would Demet not realize that, like, oh, all of a sudden this thing has power? Why does this have power all of a sudden?
Get this thing working.
In a social setting, played it as an... Oh, I quite literally have played Bender's Let's Go already in a social setting, played it as a not-so-subtle hint. I like that. That's good.
Jamie, can you fix this?
Whoa. Weird transition. Equip the multimeter. Oh god. Ding. 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 Follow the arrows and don't go out of sequence unless you want to trip the whole system. You're welcome in advance. But how am I supposed to do this one then if the arrow's facing the other way? God! Okay, well that didn't work. How am I supposed to... Wait. That one first, and then... Ah. Couldn't you just label it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, and 8? Wouldn't that be a little simpler to do, people? Just saying.
God damn, I'm brilliant.
God damn, brilliant. I like her. Something's not right. This is a little too simplistic. What does this do? I'm assuming that's a call button, probably. So are we riding it all the way up to the... This is a weird start, right? Like, that's another thing that's kind of throwing me about this.
What's through here?
I like
Hear that?
being able to talk about the specifics of alien behaviors within a group. This is nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Biohazard suit? But white? Oh, no, it's a... Oh, that's an I Know What You Did Last Summer suit. F that. You know, he could just be like a groundskeeper. It's weird that he's wearing a raincoat. Well, I suppose it could be kind of balmy and chilly around there with the mist and all that. What with the mist and all that there, you know? Yep. Okay, so that's the next way up, but that's not where I want to go.
Wonder what these are.
Hazardous substance. Are these bodies? These are frickin' corpses, aren't they? Those are gonna be friggin' like body bags or something like that. Can I chase the dude in the raincoat? Nope. Who was a serial killer again? Bad with names. H.H. Holmes. Yeah, it's H.H. Holmes. Mr. Mudgett.
Hey! Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Demet. We're all here now. Let's head on.
The deluxe tour
Everyone
package
stand
has
under
the H.H.
watchful
Holmes
eye of Mr.
recreation
Demet,
included.
Please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever.
That'll probably be the next one. That'll probably be one of the ones from the next series. We'll just go full Friday the 13th. Let's see. Pay a little extra and raincoat himself will hunt you. Oh, this just screams bad.
Coming or what?
He doesn't like heights.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe.
Sounds like a good deal. Yeah.
Yes.
That's like one of those experiences you can get. Oh, you.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Why tempt fate?
Go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark. Oh, that serious drop. You good?
Oh, man.
Empathetic.
You can do it. Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
Oh. You're so cute together.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable.
I mean, it's only 40 feet down or so, probably. You know, it's not like you would hit the water like a friggin' brick.
That's it. Look, it's fine.
I'm not looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
Cute.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Awkward!
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
They're all city folk. That means they're just staring at the trees like, wow! Things are green! And not neon. What the... For whatever reason, I had horror movie-style monsters appearing in my dreams. They're scary-looking MFers, but oddly enough, they wouldn't be classified as nightmares per se. That's an interesting take. This is literally the murder hotel. Holy piss. Oh.
This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Let's see, how many bad ideas can we fit in one frickin' day? Let's go for the record. That must be the daughter.
Hello. Wonder who you are.
Yep. It's the one from
What
the
are you
photo.
doing? I saw a little girl. Up there.
Not a scary dream, but scary characters. It's a
Maybe
complete
she
tonal
went fan.
whiplash.
And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
Bearing updated. Jamie teased Kate about her fame when talking about the girl they saw. Bitter rivals, really?
Everything in here is
I wasn't
fragile.
getting that as a
Please
feeling
be
from it. I
careful.
just figured it was like just playful joking.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this.
178.
It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Boat party with stabby.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
So I'm trying to like preemptively decipher Dumet's like motive for this. So we know he had a wife, she died, 178. That freaks me out. The curator? Can't be the curator already. Is this gonna be like a Psycho moment? Because that looks like...
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day. And I have to sit here worrying. gone all day and not a word from you.
That just screams psycho.
This is my dome. Oh!
It is surreal to have a
Sorry.
murder mystery with monsters
You're
occasionally
jumpy.
showing up.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's basically
I
been
think I peed a little.
this.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
If you're wearing a skirt, I'm
Kate saw a little girl
deeply
looking out a
concerned for the
window when you were
upholstery.
outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said,
Hello?
this place does give me the willies.
It's,
Sorry, gotta
It's
run.
unique.
Thanks for coming, Similar. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, man.
Oh.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
As
that's my
always.
being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
It's
I
cute.
bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey,
Yeah?
why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
Bearing updated, Jamie invited Aaron to in a room. I wonder
It's just a hall,
why.
dude.
Ulterior motives, possibly.
And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Like one of those capsule hotels, at least we don't have to double up like last time. Oh!
It's fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Huh? Shows what you know.
Don't trust it!
What is that?
Wine, genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
Hmm?
Oh.
You want to share mine?
Gotta stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Where'd it go?
Oh. Gonna have a little smoochie?
It's all the way against the wall. See
Ooh,
it?
dusty.
You okay?
Shit.
She has asthma, I
You trying to
bet.
scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
She have asthma? Yep. Aaron can use her inhaler to stop asthma attacks. Ow. You sure you're okay?
You sure you're okay? Cause yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over
I don't like the
matters.
creepy breathing!
Dust and allergies, and I just need to be more careful.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy. You gonna try that?
What?
And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
This dude can pick locks.
Sure.
This lady knows how to wire this. This person has
Oaky
asthma.
undertones, a hint of citrus.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm wondering if it's going to be like where I actually have to choose party members or something like that, which I really hope isn't going to be the thing. Because in a blind playthrough, how the hell are you going to
I
know
wanna say a
who you're going to need
strong,
where?
Healthy amount of moldy sweat drops.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
I wasn't lying about you being cute.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my
Romantic.
cheeks are red, it's from this wine. Not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
They are cute together, though.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or
they're
that I
gonna kiss?
don't think you're cute, too. It's just...
Oh. Move in, do it.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, Oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Ooh! Sparks! Ooh, oh, wait, hold on, wait, hold on! I might have to...
Sorry.
Okay, ready to kill the feed if needed. Or at least, like, blinded the cap card for a sec.
Who is that?
Special. Why did that unlock a special feature? Why did that scene unlock a special feature? What's going on here? Ew!
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Speaking of putting out...
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Why does he... Hold on a
down in a
second.
few then.
God, he...
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Hold on.
Good luck finding your rooms.
I'm sorry, did that door just close into the wall?
Come on, let's go.
Now I hope he dies. Yeah, I'm... Why are they leaving?
Where the hell are they going?
Why are they leaving? He said he was going to meet us at dinner at 8. Uh-oh. Is that blood? So is this going to be a scenario where, like, it's what the hell is going on with her ankles? Maybe he went to get the groceries. Uh-oh. Wait, was that... Charlie's bedroom, 727.
Well?
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it
He
might
reminds
help
me of
with
someone, and I'm
stress
trying
or-
to...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed? That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil.
Charlie can use his business cards to open locked doors.
I have one ready for Mr. Dumet.
I don't think he's
Did you
around
find them?
anymore.
I know.
What
I
is
swear
his
I put
deal?
them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Be methodical.
Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Overbearing.
Blue
Sounds
bag,
about right.
front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that.
Jesus.
Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Let's just get on with things.
It's fine. Let's just get
It's
on.
fine!
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
What is this fucking... What is your malfunction, Duber?
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about that?
You're kind of a weird duck overall here, Chuck. Wait, where's the business card? T.S. Hartley, the Yellow Cross. From the best-selling author of Shroud of Innocence comes a thrilling reimagining of one of history's most merciless massacres. Kill them all, God will recognize his own. July 22nd, 1209. In just one day, the peaceful city of Béziers has been plunged into massacre. Tyrant Crusader Simon de Montfort is determined to purge the city of all practicing Cathars by the most horrific means necessary. Deep in the Church of St. Mary Magdalene's hidden caverns, a last remaining group of Cathar perfecti have hidden away, but can't hide forever. The youngest perfecti, Father Escrivan, has come up with a desperate plan to escape with the help of his lifelong friend, Catholic priest Muret. But it all hinges on a fine balance of bravery and faith. Gripping, thrilling history come alive. This is Hartley at his finest, the Herald. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to have anything to do with the, because there was a game, part of Season 2, that had a cross on it that looked kind of like the one in that, on that cover. So I wonder if, I mean, would they go back? Well, yeah, I mean, they would absolutely go back to 1200. They went back farther for the beginning of House of Ashes, so. Why does that look like a seam in the wall?
The scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped.
They are cheap.
This will be the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly. That's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
Breaking down
You
walls.
think we'll get another season?
Having the Maids of
Let me
Anxiety.
worry about that. You stick to making sure that my life runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound good?
Dick.
Sure.
Professor J.P. Hunter is an author and counselor with over 20 years of experience helping patients overcome their anxiety and panic attacks. Within this book, you will find a step-by-step guide designed to give you the tools you need to find a path out of the maze of anxiety. Excuse me, I shouldn't be yawning already. Following a unique monthly plan, you will learn anxiety-busting tips and tricks to incorporate into your busy daily life. Professor J.P. Hunter has helped thousands of people manage their anxieties and given them the confidence they need to break down walls and tackle their demons face on. Bestseller. So it's odd that he just leaves it on the floor. Kind of douchey considering it's not like this is your house or something. You just huck that down a friggin' hallway. Okay, so I can run with the lighter out. Looks like a dumbwaiter. Just trying to get the lay of the land here. What is this? There's the Kraken. I don't know why, but I just got the vibe of, like, what was that one game? The hotel survival game. I can't remember what it was called. God, it was really big a couple years ago. It's a chessboard. Or checkers board, one of the two. Okay, so she went that way, so I want to go this way. Is that an oboe on the floor? Yep. Why are these just scattered everywhere?
You've got to be worth something.
Like, it's weird, right? That these... Like, storyline-wise, why are they everywhere? Sorry, guys, I didn't sleep much at all the last couple days, so... It's kind of catching up to me, I guess. Okay, so it's cyclical up here. Grantham Demet sent 14th October 2022, 23, so that's 11:34 p.m. Joseph Morello. You need sleep. I do, but, you know. See, Mr. Morello. Oh, it's from Grantham. You need sleep. Sleep more. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. But just between the issues I've been having with pain the last couple days and also having a new kitten who is extremely vocal at night, have not been getting a lot of sleep. So, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said you're very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I've spent several years constructing the ultimate home's tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. As we have not yet opened to the public, as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge would provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. So this is someone else he invited. That was a Holmes expert. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. Should you accept, a limousine will pick you and your guests up at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner of South Wallace Avenue and West 63rd Street, Englewood, Chicago. I'm sure you'll find your experience very interesting indeed. So he's targeting people specifically interested in homes. I forgot to look at the back of it. Hi, Mr. Grantham. Thanks. I'd be delighted to come along. I'm sure I can get my wife and 2 girls to join me. My brother Francis is in town for the minute, so that'll make up the 5. I trust them all with my life, so no sweat over confidentiality. See you Friday, Joe. Oh. What's with the, what looks like bloody tissue there? Okay, Okay, before I go downstairs, I want to check the other side here, too. Okay, can't check the book. And it looks like it's anatomy-focused photos or drawings that are the premonitions this time.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of.
So...
And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think...
One second. I think the 178 is a list of how many victims there have been. Because I think that what Dumet or whoever it is that he's working for or with, I think they're trying to either surpass or meet H.H. Holmes's original count.
You've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
Guy's a dick.
So,
You're a
do
dick.
you still want to direct
You're a
movies,
colossal
Charlie?
dick.
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies.
Oh.
With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh,
Fancy.
right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie.
Sorry,
So
Chowie.
you don't want to direct movies.
Can we move on from this?
Sorry, Chowie.
I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Hey, Lee, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. God, I really need to turn that notification down. That scared the living piss out of me. Gary Nix, how's it going? How was, I know you were playing Bug Snacks for a while, and I think when I looked over a little bit ago, you were playing, or no, Rock told me you were playing Walking Dead, right? Hotel Register, Brad Fisher, Rachel Davis, Jackie Fiddles, Scott Thorne, and Grace Fletcher. I am a tired lady, 11 hours. Jeez, girl. Yeah, that's a hell of a stream. Yeah, Walking Dead was being played. Yeah, I was gonna jump back in while you were playing Bug Snacks after I fed the girls, but I had a little girl who was very, very, very tired and needed a nap, so she zonked out pretty quick after. Hi, I'm Lurkin. Hi, Lurkin. I'm Lucian. Bad pun. Bad joke. Sorry. Let's see. Harrison Lee, Lewis Lee, Thomas Hall, Cecile Hall, and Kurt Hall. 5 days in the first, 13 days the second. There's Joseph Morello. He was the one contacted before. He lasted 6 days. There's got to be something to the dates. Let's see if there's something. Come on, you're the master of unlocking, dude. I don't know when, but I think 7 or 8 hours into the stream, I just started drinking. I started drinking? Sheesh. That seems a little excessive, but you know what? Good for you. It's the if there's going to be any day for it. There. 5th drink going strong. What are you drinking? What do we have here? Mr. Hector Monday, 194 Montgomery Road, Silver Spring, Maryland, August 10th, 1992. Mr. Monday, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as a residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible to look forward to and look forward to seeing you again soon. Linda Price, GM. A retirement home. Or hospice care, something of the like. So I'm gonna guess that's gonna be the Psycho look-alike that we saw in the raincoat. Natai 20, how's it going tonight? King Flipper raided you on YouTube chat. Oh, I didn't see anything. Hi, King Flipper. I'm sorry. It didn't come up with anything. Oh my god, I'm feeling such a dick. I'm sorry. We just finished off watching him play this. Oh, really? How far along is he? I just started. We just got to the hotel. Thank you, King Flipper. Hi, everybody. I'm so sorry. I didn't get any kind of a notification. I feel like such a dink. I'm sorry. I thought Streamlabs had it built in for all notifications of raids and stuff like that. Why? Crud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. God, I feel like a dick now. I'm so sorry. Thank you again, King Flipper. Thank you for telling me, Natai 20. I really appreciate it. God, that's bugging me. Why did that not come up? Welcome back, Similar. Kill anyone? Not yet. I'm working on it. I had to save it. Haha, sorry. Hey, man. Hey, King Flipper. Thank you so much for the YouTube raid. I thought you'd be on Twitch. I'm the one who raided you. Yeah, I heard that. Thank you so much. I don't know why you like. I have all my alerts and everything set up. I don't know why YouTube wouldn't have thrown up a notification. I'm sorry. God, like I'm even checking like the. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, it's not showing in the. It's not showing in the multi-stream chat. It's only showing. Let's see. Okay, now I see it in. Because if I go to just YouTube chat, then it shows that stuff up. I'm so sorry. How's it going, Rules? Anthony 94, Hotkey Boy, CeeLo Bear, Natai, Sean. Trying to pick out each one. George, I think I said George. I might have not said George. Hi. Hi, everybody. My name's Lucian, and I'm an idiot. King Flipper YouTube raid. Yeah, I just saw that. I'm such a dink. I have 2 chats up as multi-stream is broke on Streamlabs. Good to know. Good to know. Now that I know that. Oh man. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. I feel like such a dink that I didn't know that. God. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. I really honestly do appreciate it. God, I feel dumb. King played the whole game in one sitting. Wow. It's been like that for a few months. No, it's all good. The game is the best game of the 4 so far. Thank God. Had to come in clutch for the lads. I appreciate that. At least we got there in the end. Yeah, no, I was honestly like after playing because I just finished playing through House of Ashes, and I've been playing the whole first season together, which I don't know if you saw, King Flipper, how much of a fan of the series you are, but last month, I think it was, they announced Season 2 and the names of the games and everything like that, so I'm very stoked for those. Doors with keyholes can be unlocked using keys. I never would have figured that. Uh-oh. But the most twisted out of the lot. It seriously fucks with your head. I'm hyped, and obviously it shows a trailer for the next game. It does? Yes! This game is mad. I was honestly really kind of turned off at the end of House of Ashes because yeah, it's horrible, man. Oh, good. The just overall just insane swerve towards the end of House of Ashes really kind of ruined that whole story for me. I still finished it and everything like that, but...
Erin, I found the key.
That's convenient. But, the decisions you get put into are mental. Oh boy. See, and like I'm actually I shouldn't say I'm a fan of H.H. Holmes, but I've studied like information about him. There's documentaries, and what was the swerve at the end of House of Ashes? It was aliens. It was aliens. Which I generally feel horrible as a human being. It's that messed up, but definitely the best. Won't say any more, but trust me, you will enjoy this. Thank you. I'm honestly really stoked for it. This was the one out of the whole series that I was most excited for. Especially if you get emotionally attached to a character game. I'm screwed then, because I always get invested in...
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly...
Why aliens of all things? That was the whole thing.
Exactly.
Aliens? What the hell were they thinking adding aliens? They had a great thing going. Yeah, it like House of Ashes, I loved up to that point. It definitely had its moments where it was kind of like, might be going off the rails a little bit here or there. But balls! It was like just throwing that off. Oh, here's a premonition. Burnt. Also, it's 3 a.m. here. Happy New Year to you! Agree with Natai. Need to play it again. It messed me up so much. We're in 2023. I like swerves, but only when they're built up properly. Thank you so much for the follow, Natai. Yeah, King, yeah, different choices would play on your mind for days. And see, that's the thing that I love about these games. Like, I'm still kind of thrown by the ending of, God, what was the second one? It was Man of Medan. Really? I'm drawing a blank on it. But the second game, the end of the second game, I sat there for, I mean, at least the rest of the night. Thank you for the follow, DM Rules. I appreciate that. You guys are knocking me loopy right now. The second one got me. Yeah. But like just the ending of it, like even the ending of the second one, I was so confused. I was just like, wait, what? How? Wait, hold on. This, no. Little Hope. Thank you, DM. Yeah, I enjoy story mode games. I enjoyed the Telltale Walking Dead games they made. Little Hope. Yep, Little Hope was the second one. But yeah, just the ending of that one, I sat there just going over everything that happened in my mind. And like, I had a pretty good guess early on, like what might be happening. I still wasn't anywhere close. Like it was still... Like I was close on some aspects of it, like some things that were going on, but I had the absolute ending swerve completely threw me. But the more I sat and thought about it, the more it made sense. The more I was kind of like, okay, wait, hold on. This is actually possible. This is actually something that might be a thing. And it made me want to go back and play again. Yeah, right.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Ooh, Fibbies.
At approximately
Did you play the Quarry? I have not played the Quarry yet.
A team led by Special Agent Hector
I wanted to
Monday
play through all 4 of the
officers
first season first.
Conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday...
Lucy, have you ever played Dead by Daylight? I have, and I am literally one of the worst players on the planet at it. I am trash at that game. I've tried it so many times, and I never get any better.
We have our man.
The Beast of Arkansas. So that's got to be... FBI confirms capture. That's got to be something having to do with the story, then. Is that who's in the raincoat, maybe? Let's see. The Walking Dead Telltale game is the only game I cried playing it, but this also almost got me. Only this one got me the most, and I've played again. Quarry is good, but not as good as the series. Thank you also for the follow, Sean the Corsair. Or Sean... I'm sorry, I'm having trouble reading it. Sean the Scouser? I think it says. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is alright, but I remember when F-13 was big for a bit. That's true. He's a Scouser. Scouser. Gotcha. They recently added a new killer that looks interesting. I tried, Sean. I'm sorry, man. I tried. Normally I'm fairly good with names and stuff like that, but I think I've gotten... Oh. I didn't realize he was behind the bar. I was going to say, I've gotten like 5 hours sleep in the last 2 days, so I'm kind of out of it. I'm from Liverpool. It's a nickname for people from here. I actually have a friend who's originally from Wales, so I've heard quite a few interesting terms, both endearment and very far from it. Yeah, it's 3:15 here. Enjoy the game, which you definitely will, and have a happy new year, everyone. You too, King Flipper, if you're taking off, thank you so much for the raid on YouTube. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to keep clicking back and forth to make sure nobody else is chatting, because I still... God, I can't believe that. Thank you for the follow as well, King Flipper. God, I feel like such an idiot. I really do. And thank you for telling me, too, about the chat being screwed up. I'm going to have to figure out a different solution or something like that. I might just have to go back to Restream. I was having issues using OBS with Restream, but at least that way I got notified of everything. Let's see, Friday, 17th November, 7 p.m. Miss Kelly Schroeder, once again, I would like to thank you for your incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I, in part, feel responsible. In honor of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. I invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand opening ceremony, 7 p.m., November 17th, 2017. I promise a spectacular evening with themed entertainment, including a barbershop quartet. I'm sure you will agree that all your hard work was worth it when you enjoy the unique hotel experience. Sincerely, Richard Belknap. Wait. So this was 5 years ago, and they were opening Hotel 2, and supposedly a skeleton crew was killed on the lake. And now he's inviting more people, whoever this Richard Belknap is. Let's see, we came over anyways once I found your Twitch, man. Yeah, the Welsh are boss, my uncle is. Lucy, have you seen any of the latest killers? The last killer I saw when it was new was Pinhead from Hellraiser. Because I'm a big fan of the Hellraiser series, even though I haven't watched the new series yet, because I heard such mixed things. I wanted to make sure I was in the right mood to possibly be severely disappointed by it. Ian Rush, the Welsh King. Up the Irish. User 2 rules, except from Patty Murphy. I'm from down south. See, my family's originally from southern U.S., so I've got a lot. Uh-oh. Yep, cigarettes there. And what? God, should I examine this? Oh my God! It's a statue. Or is it? I don't trust this. Something tells me this is a body encased in wax or some shit. Okay, I can't go in the door. What is that on his neck? Whoa, hold on, go back. What is that on his neck? I'm from the south of this planet, to be fair. Like, whereabouts? South Africa, Argentina, around that area? I mean, not that area, but down that far. God, I'm trying to read this. Bar, South Africa. Yep. Oh, good guess. Bar 0028. Does that mean he was the 28th victim in here, or?
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes.
I've played and watched enough Five Nights at Freddy's to know that animatronics are never good in a horror setting. Ever!
Hello? Hello? A packet of smokes? Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Bowman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way. Thank you very much, my mechanical friend.
No, that thing responded to me. No, hell no. Fuck no. No. Animatron, no. No. Where's the wires? There's something about the uncanny valley that just it doesn't know. One of my ancestors from the U.S. can't remember who it was, but it was like my great great granddad, I think. Now, that's cool. My family actually, I found out part of my family hailed from Africa, which we didn't know until I did the genetic testing. Now I'm in London as a country is a mess. LOL, true. I mean, it's honestly, it can't be any worse than the U.S. right now. I mean, this, but at least South Africa doesn't have Boris Johnson. That's a fair point. You have the load shedding instead. Kill it with fire, Alexa Mannequin. No wires. You know what that means. Nice. Yeah. Like this just gives me Saw 2 vibes.
Yes.
Now I went back home for the first time in 5 years, and they cut power to cities very often.
Damn it.
Yeah, I've heard that there's been a lot of issues with the a lot of issues with power and such in the not just in the south of Africa though either. Where was it? I want to say it was Egypt. I saw an article about before where they were having rolling blackouts for months upon months. Unless you're rich and have solar panels. This game is total Saw vibes. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees it. Are you really going to rob the register? Okay, I'm sorry. You deserve to die. You are a colossal dickbag. Charlie. Was this going to be a puzzle? Oh, I got to jimmy it. Whoa! Scheiße!
Next round's on me.
Yeah, they have issues, man. Africa's infrastructure is poor compared to the rest of the planet. See, and you know, speaking of that too, like it's crazy. Like you would think U.S. as much as it touts its advancements and stuff like that, no, we have basic infrastructure issues. I think it was Louisiana. There's a place where now they haven't had running water for months upon months. Because the government decided that, you know, that water treatment center, yeah, it's running fine. Oh, we need to get stuff replaced. How much is that going to cost? How much did I say I was going to spend on that Benz? Choices. I'm going to get the car, basically. So, yeah, just basic human needs. Sad, ain't it? It's despicable. It's absolutely despicable. And I mean, not only that, like. I think for internet, we are like in the 50s worldwide, country-wise. Like we are like in the 50s, I think, for overall internet access and speed. So it doesn't surprise me a bit. Yeah. $5. Don't say I didn't spend anything on water. Should I go to Japan? That's something else. I would love to go to Japan. That has been a dream of mine to go to Tokyo. I would love to. If you couldn't tell by the shirt, I am a little bit of a weeb, just a tiny bit. So, going to the home of anime? Yes, please. And it's all because of greed. 100%. Don't worry, UK internet ain't much special and overpriced. Oh yeah. Well, and they've been raising prices here too. Like we just have internet in my house, but we're still paying damn near $100, I think, just for internet, because there's one game in town and they know it. I remember seeing something that one bomb could take out almost half of the U.S. power grid. Well, there was a thing going on fairly recently, and I think there was actually just another attack. Of course, this probably isn't being internationally talked about. But people have been shooting power grids. People have been driving around and shooting power grids. There have been deaths because of it, because of the harsh winter and such. I've been twice, bro. It's amazing. I can see that Mount Fuji is an amazing sight to the naked eye. The education system in the U.S. is failing. It's failed. It's not even failing. It's failed. We pulled one of my kids out of public school just because it was such a goddamn joke. But like there's like I'd love to go to Mount Fuji. That would be amazing. I really want to see. I'm trying to remember the name of the place. But there's a forest. It's not a full blown forest, I don't think. But there's an entire like reserve, like nature reserve of cherry blossom trees. And that's one of my bucket list items. That's one of the things I absolutely want to do is I want to visit the cherry blossom orchard. Orchard, that's the word. I want to visit the cherry blossom orchard during full bloom. Like just to see that in person would just be absolutely breathtaking. I would, man. It would be so cool. It'd be so great. And I'm jealous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm jealous that you've been able to go there twice. I haven't been able to do a lot of traveling in my life. Domestically a bit, for work mostly, but I've never been out of the country that way. Let's see, don't get me started on the government. Most of them deserve nothing. Some people, man. I went to an airport and had a conversation with a robot. Huh. Yeah, it's amazing. I've been in both public and a good, quote-unquote, charter school. Both were jokes. You have to go to the right season for that. I'm assuming you're talking about the cherry blossom orchard. Yeah, it's like I remember seeing pictures of it when I was younger, and it was just, man, it was so breathtaking just to even see the pictures. The one place I really want to go is anywhere in Germany. That's a cool choice. You don't hear a lot of people talk about like, yeah, I really want to go visit Germany. That's one of those places I like. You know, it's such an iconic country. It's such a, you know, a well-known and well-developed country, but you don't hear it being like a big vacation choice. At least not around here. And most of the time when people are around here, they're like, oh, I want to go somewhere tropical. I want to go, or like if they're going to go to Europe, they're like, oh, I want to go to France, or I want to go to Italy, or so. You don't hear Germany very often. So that's really cool. It's a unique one. As far as like my neck of the woods, that's really cool. Japanese people are very friendly. I dropped money and this lady ran back and gave it to me. See, it's moments like that that restore your faith in humanity, honestly. Like even like if it's not a thing that is uncommon, it still just gives you that feeling of, you know what, people can be cool. People can be really cool. Let's see. I now work with F1. Wait, racing? F1 racing. We're talking nutsack, scraping on the ground, low car, that kind of ultra speed racing. Yeah, I'm lucky to have been twice. Living in the UK is a nice place for travel. Europe, not far. I really like how they run things there, especially the football majority ownership by the fans. Oh, I'm going to say the word. I'm American. I apologize. You're a soccer fan. I know it's football to the entire rest of the world. Soccer's how I grew up with it. Why are you twitching? You're jonesing for cigarettes that bad. You're twitching now. Okay. Let's see. Korea is better than Japan. Yeah, their culture is something else, and their trains are on time. South Korea, right? Formula One, nice. That's what. Yeah, when you said F1, I was like, wait a second. Obviously, 51-49. So the fans have the majority stake, so they get the say. That's really cool. That rules. Yeah, their food is amazing there too. I love spicy food. I like spicy food too. The craziest, or I shouldn't say the craziest, the hottest thing I ever ate was at an Indian restaurant, and I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's gonna bother me now, but yeah, we tried this. Like we got this thing where it was like a bunch of different like meals all in one like big platter, and we all were kind of trying things. And the waiter even warned me. He's like, "Now, just so you know, that is very, very spicy." And I was like, I eat hot sauce on pretty much everything. I'm sure this is fine. Dear God, Vindaloo. Thank you. Yeah, Vindaloo. I made a mistake. I made a mistake because I was like, you know, I was out with friends. It was good. It was really good. I'm half Indian, so I know. you would know. But no, I thought I was gonna be hot shit, and I took whatever like like the bread is, and I got a little bit of curry and a little bit of whatever the sauce is, and I actually put extra like hardcore dip the sauce in, and I just chomped it. And after about 2 minutes, I was damn near crying. Like, and I like spicy food. I really love spicy food. I wasn't ready though. I wasn't prepared for that for that overwhelming experience. It was really good, and once I was like prepared for it, it was fun. It was a good meal, but dear God, was I not even remotely ready for the I wasn't ready for that. I also wasn't ready for the after effects. I'll just put it that way. Yeah, man, I did go to that infamous race in Abu Dhabi last year. It was insane when it went down. I'm trying to remember exactly. I remember hearing because I used to be really big into racing. I used to be big into a lot of sports, but when you've got 3 kids, it's hard to keep up with stuff as well as you usually do. But yeah, God, I'm trying to remember what happened over there. I'm gonna have to look it up. Grace was brilliant. I went to Dubrovnik, and it's so beautiful. Vindaloo's delicious. I like dipping naan. That's the name of it. Naan. Latifi crashed, and then Spun gets the end of the Hamilton, the lap, and wins. Why am I'm gonna have to look up a clip afterwards because I seem to remember that getting shared around a lot. NFL, NBA or NFL, 110%, 110%. Yeah, here's the thing, and I can't stand basketball. I can't. I don't. It's not attractive as a sport to me. It's not appealing. I understand that it has a humongous fan base. Don't worry, I even made a YouTube vid on it. Oh, I'll have to check that out. But yeah, the favorite team. Ooh. Of all time or current? Like, are we talking of all time? Like any team from any year? But I mean, if I'm talking about just currently teams, yeah, I was always into racing, so I dreamed to get to races. I just don't like American sports because there's no sort of relegation system. That's true. It's kind of a shit show in every single aspect. But I change from year to year because I tend to like following players. Not current. I'm only a new NFL fan myself. Okay. Never been into sports personally. That's honestly it's such a year over year. It's such a beast, honestly, because like there are some seasons where you're just like glued to, you're glued. Stop twitching. There's some seasons where you're just absolutely glued to it. Like you want to see every game in a division, or you want to see every game leading up to the playoffs and everything else. And then there's some seasons where you're just like, oh my God, is it over yet? And you're only in week 2. And it really, sometimes it depends on the team you follow too. I'm a big collector of racing stuff, cars, etc. I got to ride in a NASCAR at Daytona. Dude. NFL's interesting. It's unique. I grew up on rugby and cricket being a South African. See, rugby is legit. That's a game where you get fucking wrecked. Oh my God. Okay, so if we're going to choose, I follow the NBA for like 7-8 years now and getting into the NFL a bit more, especially the playoffs. Yeah, and that's where you see a lot of really cool stuff. I'm a big fan of the Vikings. I grew up watching the Vikings, so it's hard to kind of clap that off. I hate the Cowboys. That's just an old rivalry that I don't think is ever going to burn out for me. Also not a fan of the Saints, honestly. I was happy the year they won the Super Bowl after Katrina hit and everything. That was just a really good feel-good moment. But but I'm also like, I find myself being more of a fan of like underdog teams or teams that you don't typically you don't typically see or hear a lot of. Carolina Panthers, I used to be a really big fan of, and then they started gutting their teams, or they started gutting their teams. So, but yeah, I guess if I had to pick a single team to follow, it'd be the Vikes. I once had a substitute insist I must like some sport. He wouldn't, just said no for an answer, laugh so hard when I could only reply esports. That's a sport. I would give that to you. Let's see, rugby union. Yeah, I went to South Africa versus England at Twickenham. 80K capacity, was freezing. Was great winning. Has had a drunk English fan piping up next to me. That's always fun when you get somebody from the other team that's next to you at a game when it's live. That's not a complete knob, because there's no middle ground. They're either really cool, really fun to hang out with and chat with, and be like, "Oh yeah, you see what my quarterback did last week? Ah, we're gonna stomp you." And then there's the people like, that are just sitting there the whole time going, "Fucking run the ball!" And you're just like, "Bro, they haven't even done kickoff yet. What the hell?" I love every minute of the day I go to a game, and it's like I'm carrying on the badge of my granddad who's seen us in the second division. See, it's really cool when it's like a familial thing, like when it's something that you watch with your dad watched with his dad, and something that like it's a family passion, and that's really cool. I love that. Vikings might have a decent chance this year, to be fair. Here's the thing, okay? Being a lifelong Vikings fan, seasonally, basically. Here's the thing. The Vikings have almost historically choked. It's actually a running joke in the state. You know why the Vikings wear purple, right? It's because it's the last color you turn when you choke. It's a running gag that, like, you have basically one team of people play the first half, and then the second half you have an entirely different team of people who haven't practiced and just happen to have the same names. Because they suck. It's almost always, when the Vikings lose, it's due to a harrowing second half. But this year, oddly enough, the script's been flipped. I mean, you need to stop doing that, dude. Seriously. Freaking me out. Got a problem? Talking to you. But yeah, the Vikings just had the greatest comeback in NFL history. Which is crazy, because I would think that it would be the other way around, where the Vikings would stomp somebody and all of a sudden just be like, we're good, and then just get 80 points scored against them in 5 minutes. But fans over here are way wilder than American fans. That's because y'all don't carry... Everybody on your side of the pond doesn't carry guns. Like... That's the reason a lot of people are more reserved until the beer flows freely, is because everyone's kind of like, are they packing? Should I say, go team, fuck it, My family set the bar so low with sports that they were happy I could just name what sport had an end zone. Justin Jefferson for Super Bowl MVP. We'll see. I still highly anticipate the Vikings absolutely dropping the goddamn ball for the rest of the year, so it'll be interesting to see who goes where, what happens where. It definitely rules yesterday when this guy was next to me and who was shouting, and I quote, "into these pedatory fucking guns," multiple times. I despise Leicester, but not that much. Oh dear, that comeback was absolutely crazy. They have knives in this part of the world, unfortunately. And then the next week, the Vikings clutched up as well for a win. Yeah, it's actually kind of a running gag, too, in my family specifically, because we all watch. We're all fans. That we notice that the Vikings seem to play better when I'm not watching. Seriously, it was a running gag for a few seasons there that I would get a text message from one of my siblings being like, "Hey, you gonna watch the game today?" I'd be like, "Yeah," and they'd be like, "Don't. We need this win. don't watch it. You're jinxing us. So, our fans of the game are 50 plus mostly, and they don't sing. And it's just too much negativity from them because they've seen too much greatness need to get the younger generations in more. Yeah, I mean, and I mean, Pele just died. Like, rest in peace, Pele. One of, if not the greatest to ever play the damn game. Yeah, it's hard to get tickets for the games as well unless you have connections. Yeah, like the end of this year has been nuts. We lost Barbara Walters, one of the greatest newscasters, interviewers of all time. The Pope kicked it on New Year's Eve. I think it was New Year's Eve, or it was yesterday one. But we lost Pele. You really want them cigarettes, don't you? But yeah, rip Pele, man. Rip Pele. And, like, one of the things I always loved about Pele, he was so, like, such a genuine person all the time. He was never bigger than the game. Uh-oh.
Oi.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, no, please, come on, no.
I really don't like this guy. You finally getting back to playing the game, yeah. Anti, I've only been going since last winter. Loved every minute of it. You just got to understand the ticket website system. Be persistent with it. I knew his end was coming. His health was unfortunate. A humble human. Yeah, But like that was the big thing. And that's one of the things I love is when a player is genuinely like involved with the fans and the fandom and does work to elevate the sport as a whole. 2 trips to Wembley ain't bad for how long I've been going. Nice. But
What? No, please. I'm having a really shit day.
Couldn't tell.
You've just made it worse.
You just made it worse. Can I light it on fire? I'll just light the whole dispenser on fire and just inhale the fumes. It's fine. I'll just get a whole week's worth of cigs in one breath. When I did the... Oh, you're taunting me now.
Thank you, Lord.
Yeah, see, something's fucked up. Something's wrong here. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bad Freddy!
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me.
Oh, God. Oh, no. No.
No. Give them to me.
No!
My cigarettes!
Don't forget the fire premonition. That's true. Oh, God.
That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming.
Whoa.
Back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Take that. Rewind it back.
Who's that behind the bar?
Little Charlie got the beat to make your booty go. Jesus, what? I mean, if this thieving asshole dies, is it much of a loss? I don't think so, personally. I'm not a fan of Charlie. Oh, God! Yeah, son of a bitch. Oh, not cool.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank.
Oh, he's turned around over it.
Rewriting.
I just, oh, God.
Yeah.
And Ty is the best person I met was Conate Nolan free sign for us in Costa.
Nothing.
Nice.
Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
It wasn't the right move.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's just shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
Let's see. You look good in any light.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you?
Body butter, or?
I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
Let's see. They recently added Wesker to Dead by Daylight. Ooh.
I can't decide if that's sweet
I
or
just discovered that depending on what group
Or
is
both.
trying to contact me, I have a reputation of a hermit or a recluse. We're hitting the golden hour. Let's go.
We're hitting the golden hour. We should be able to find a good spot.
I don't know why you camera dorks call it that.
Let's see. I need to get bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Have a great stream.
Yes,
Peace. Thank you so much, DM. I appreciate you stopping in and everything. Thank you for the follow again. Great chatting with you. Hope to chat with you again sometime
Let's
soon.
go find some light and get
Thank you.
started.
Thank you. Have
Thanks for doing
a
this.
wonderful new year.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
You don't make fun of a woman. What's wrong with you?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
Check around the room first here.
How's it
Use Mark's
going?
camera to search for photo opportunities. The camera's reticle will change color. Oh, great! I'm playing Fatal Frame now. That's
Short-term lease.
fabulous.
So I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's
What is this?
smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color
Wait.
near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
That sounds like
You're right.
So since we can't do it,
that
tomorrow,
sounds kind of like the
okay to come and get my stuff.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre sound effect. That you know, it's. I mean, obviously it's a flash either way, but it just the tonality of that sound reminded me of that.
Am I crazy, or did we not come from this direction?
Okay, so wait, I need to look for photo opportunity. Okay, it kind of jarring a little bit that like it doesn't let me like turn 360. Okay, hold on, I got an idea. Why is there barbed wire? We'll keep stream open in the background noise as I go to sleep. Oh, thank you. Lullaby and good night. Thank you, DM. Rules for stopping. Have a great rest of your night, though. Seriously. What the? I think I found a glitch. I think I found a glitch. What the frick is happening here? Pretty sure I just took a picture of the inside of my own head first. Wait, does it make a difference? What's the purpose of the flashlight? So I'm trying to figure out the mechanics as I go here, and it just kind of.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for a light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times,
This game is
it
really
makes me
fucked.
some
King was
weird-ass
distraught by
rules.
the end. Oh, good. I was trying to remember the name of that. There was a hotel-based survival horror game a couple years ago. You played as a girl. Her friends were kidnapped by the hotel owner or manager. He had like split personality. But like that was the vibe I got off this like almost immediately when I started playing. It was just like the look of it and everything. Okay, she goes that way, so I'm gonna go this way first, I guess.
There's something back here.
Gas chamber. Let's see. So Lucian, somewhat recently, when I was at a cult meeting, because of family, someone asked me how I was. I responded with, "Well, I'm here," because I said it with a smile. They took it as a good thing, but I could feel the frustration radiating off my mother. Fun time to laugh at. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man, that you've been able to build this life of your own outside of, what you were kind of brought up in and everything like that. It's important to be able to, control your own narrative. Kind of, uh-oh. Black frame! What the hell was I looking at there? Hold on. United. Oh, that was a white frame. Why is it a black frame out there? It's a white frame here. I want to watch that again. That looked like the lighthouse. Interesting. If it's either family or the old cult trying to contact me, I conveniently never have my phone. Yeah, it fucked King up. He ain't sleeping, trust me. Oh god, that makes me nervous. See, and like I've already got questions. Like, what happened to his wife? What happened to guy who's supposedly the owner? I don't think he's the owner. I think he was somebody who's hired on or something. Let me guess. I need to take a picture of her being all. Why do I keep looking through my own face? How many people did King get killed, Natai? It'd be funny if he did co-op with Cambo. Now I'm just being creepy, aren't I? Oh, inappropriate. I flashed her! That's terrible. I hate myself for it. Ooh. He killed enough, is all I will say.
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So, maybe we should take care.
Probably.
I'm just gonna be a creeper and keep taking pictures of her.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers? Huh.
That's that trolley.
We're not totally alone.
Uh-oh! I know what you did last summer! Except his was black, wasn't it? And I know what you did, yeah. I had to sit through 3 hours of that Avatar movie the other day. I've heard really mixed things, but I also know that it just crossed the $1 billion mark, and it actually crossed it faster than its predecessor did. Which I think is...
Shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
Bastard. F. Hey, we're having a dance at 7 p.m. at insert date. New phone, who dis? I haven't found one of those obols in a while. Was He the Devil? The Truth Behind America's First Serial Killer by Joseph Morello. That was the guy who was invited. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? Must for Morello fans, like an analysis of your worst nightmare. Not wrong. It was alright if they tried overlap storytelling, which extends the movie. Should have been 2 hours max. Visually, the best looking movie ever made. Yeah, I heard stories of people who were going to see it in, I think it was in 3D. They were talking about how it was, like, people were, like, passing out from, like, some of the transitions where it was, like, close and...
I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
I'm going to watch that soon because I've got one of them Odeon Limitless cards. They said rules it's worth because of the visuals. Avatar: The Last Airbender. They need to make 2B to break even, don't they? Yeah, it's I think it was close. I think it was something like 1.8 billion to cover just the investments and the recording time and everything. I mean, I thought it was crazy that they talked about how one of the reasons that it took so long for the movie to even come to fruition, for them to even start recording it, was that James Cameron was actually waiting for technology to be available in order to record it the way he wanted. And when it wasn't catching up fast enough, he invested a certain amount of his own money to create it, which is nuts to me. It's crazy to me, but it's really cool too. Yeah, no, there's another in 2 years. I don't think we have any views here that I'm aware of. Rip Sean then. Until I was a sophomore, my only experience with Avatar: The Last Airbender was the live action. Ooh. Fuck that. You are clear of Odeon Cinemas. Yeah, the Avatar: The Last Airbender series, or the movie, was absolute trash. Bark can extend his monopod to reach high objects. Okay, so how do I get... Oh, I keep forgetting there's an inventory! Oh. Catch. Ooh. Oh yeah, I love Transformers when I was younger and still do. I'm very hesitant but excited about the new Transformers movie. For the simple fact that Beast Wars was my jam. Optimus Primal and all them, yes. So they better not F it up in the new movie. Okay, birth, deaths, and marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter Marilyn on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son Maurice on June 10th at White Oak Hospital on behalf of their daughter Lucinda Monday. Proud grandparents George and Irene Monday of Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson Hector Whalen on June 11th at White Oak Hospital. Why, though? On behalf of their daughter. So why... I'm trying to kind of suss out and figure out here, like, why was it the parents that announced it? Her parents, and no mention of a father or anything either, so it's interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, can I go through this? Okay, I can go through that door. I don't want to yet. Maybe I do want to yet. I don't like the way that zoomed in there.
There's got to be a way through.
I used to watch one called Beast Machines. Beast Machines was the sequel to Beast Wars. That's what took place immediately after... Why is she already in here?
Look at this wallpaper. This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I want the rooms to start moving and changing connections. That would be fun to watch. There is a horror movie. And I'm a horror connoisseur, I guess you could call it, which is why I love these games.
Easy all the way out here.
But there's a horror movie, a series of movies actually called Cube. And it's a largely forgotten series. It's a largely forgotten film in general.
Rod is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
But
What?
Since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Nothing else out there.
House.
But the movie Cube is about a group of people that wake up in the structure. Every room looks the exact same. And there you can go vertically, you can go down, left, right, forward, back, by crawling through these portholes. But each room is either safe or it's booby trapped. And if it's booby trapped, you're screwed. That's just it. They lock the door, you're done. There was a game made based on that concept 4 or 5 years ago, I think it was. I can't remember the name of it. I know I saw some Twitch players and some YouTubers play it, but yeah, Cube, fantastic movie. Cube is really, really good. Cube 2, the first Cube was an actual, I think it was a Lionsgate produced film, so it was really, really good. I really enjoyed it. Cube 2 was made on the Sci-Fi Network. I don't know if I need to say anything else besides that. It was called Hypercube, so it was like futuristic and all this. It was. I enjoyed Hypercube just for the fact that there were some really inventive and different kind of kills in it that were fun to watch. And then there was Cube Zero, which was a prequel. It was about the first Cube kind of a thing. So great franchise. If you ever get a chance to watch the original Cube, absolutely do it. Great flick. Let's see, my favorite horror movies are where the characters are in the creature's territory, preferably a large building, and end up being hunted by a creature that knows every nook and cranny of the area. So, like, I'm not a creature, but like, what was the name of it? There was a Don't Breathe. Don't Breathe is an example of that. I love the idea behind The Shining because of it. Yep. Oh, Shining's classic. So we can get to the second floor. Yeah, the intro song to Beast Machines was a left field song, which my dad loves. And apparently the song was on the intro before it actually released by Left Field. That's cool. I never knew that. But yeah, Beast Wars was just... Like, I've had arguments with people about, like, Beast Wars being, honestly, like, one of the most iconic, one of the best Transformers series that was ever made. And it's I still stick with it. I still believe that it was and is one of the best. I'm not going to say it's the best because I know there's a lot of G1 fans out there. Why did we think that was a good idea? But like there were so many absolutely, I need to get closer. There were so many just absolutely iconic moments and just fantastic characters. And like the thing was too, even like the more filler based episodes of Beast Machines were still really good. Like I freaking love what's his name? Oh my god, really? Waspinator. I freaking love Waspinator. I have a buddy who does a killer Megatron from Beast Machines impression. But I loved Waspinator, man. He is Fleshybot, come near Waspinator. You know, just
put your head down.
But yeah, my buddy my buddy who does the Megatron voice, he just nails the yes, no, yes kind of stuff. It's so good. Whoa, wait, oh god, I was just gonna say, why is the floor all gouged up? Oh fuck. On a scale of 0 to 100, exactly how fucked am I right now? Oh, I have telekinetic powers.
Score.
Was this one of the ones worth like 5? I'm just saying I think it's a little glitchy. Just little bit, yep, little bit, that much, yep. Oh, okay, now you're, oh, damn, okay. Beast Machine's the only Transformers series I remember from when I was younger, so it was either really good or the options out there must have been awful. Beast Machines was kind of the start of a big lull in the Transformers franchises, if I remember right. Like Beast Wars was there and then Beast Machines, and I don't think they had like another central Transformers series until Armada. If I remember right, they had like kind of the cutesy, like, I think there was the Rescue Bots or some stuff like that, but they didn't have like another like serious Transformers series forever. I remember seeing the King Transformers movie with the Dinobots in theaters. That one was good. That one was good. I love me some Grimlock. Me Grimlock, not no line for scene. You know, Grimlock is my dude. Let's see. I hate you, autocorrect. Adam Sandler is a legend. I just saw an interview with him on some YouTube channel where he was talking about when he was filming Billy Madison, and he had told the prop director the night before they shot the scene where he was in the grade school, that he was like, hey, I want you to deflate the balls a little bit before filming tomorrow. Oh, why, Adam? Because I really want to bean these kids. I really want to hit these kids. Oh, Adam, but she did it anyways. And then sure as shit, they got to filming the scene the next day, and he just absolutely wrecked him. He's like, it's even in the movie. There's this one scene, or this one part of the scene, where I just absolutely blast this kid in the face, and he starts crying, and they stopped recording, and excuse me. And all the parents are coming over like, hey, what are you doing? Why'd you hit that? Why'd you hit that kid? What's wrong with you and everything? And he's like, no, it's just acting. It's just acting. It's part of the movie. Did you not read the script? Didn't you guys see the script? And I'm walking in circles, so I'm trying to talk and everything at the same time. I'll take a second. And the parents were like, oh, okay, just don't do it again. And he said, as soon as I announced action, I just tried to aim for the head as much as possible. So, the movie Blended was done in Sun City, South Africa. I was a child when I was watching it, to be fair, so it's not like I was critiquing the stuff I was watching. Like, Amazing World of Gumball isn't exactly box office. You know what's funny? I had never watched Amazing World of Gumball until this last year. One of my kids got into it, and I cannot believe the stuff they got away with in that show. It blows my mind how edgy that show can actually be, and how, like, there's some pretty risque moments in that show, honestly. But I dig it. Like, it ping-pongs back and forth between comedy and cringe better than The Office, which is a damn statement. Let's see. I was more of a Scooby-Doo guy. I still love Scooby. I still watch Scooby. One of the great joys of having children is I have an excuse to watch cartoons. Not that I need one, but it's nice being able to just go to the kids and be like, "Hey, you guys want to watch?" Wait, what am I fucking doing here? I need to focus up for a second. What am I supposed to be doing here? Scooby-Doo movies couldn't be made the same way today. They are not for kids. Yeah, you know what's crazy? They just did a Scooby-Doo Courage the Cowardly Dog crossover, which was actually pretty legit. It was really messed up. Oh, I need to move this around. The Kiss one was an interesting watch, to say the least. I loved that one. That's honestly one of my favorite ones because it's just so ludicrous in the best possible way. Get in the hole. There. Yeah, back in the day, my parents said it was fine to watch Simpsons. Funny fact about The Simpsons, too. Matt Groening, the guy who made The Simpsons, he actually said if he would have had kids when he came up with the concept of The Simpsons, he never would have made it. Trust my father let me watch Family Guy until my mother saw the show. Yeah, I've got a few things like that too in my house that I'm like, your mom's busy. Let's watch this, you know. Oh. Wait, can I tag my partner in so she can push that back and I can cross over there? There's no way to, like, there's no ladder I can drop to... Nope.
This should work.
Oh! Yes!
You okay in there?
I'll be right back.
I may age, but my childhood will never leave you. That's a good way to look at it. I was in, like, the first grade or kindergarten and loved Family Guy. It's kind of crazy, like, seeing where, like, some of the shows that we grew up watching and everything, how they've kind of aged and progressed. Family Guy... in particular, they kind of went what I would refer to as the South Park method, where they just, like, they got recognized for being zany and over the top and crazy and having all these wild moments. But they just kept trying to outdo it and have more of these moments and everything like that. I just remember, like, when the show came back from being canceled, like, proper coming back from being canceled, and they made the first new season, I was genuinely shocked. Like, they were just kind of, like, going for it, and I was just like this, like, one of the first episodes is where they have a, it's Lois and Peter go on their second honeymoon, and they break into Mel Gibson's like, suite at a hotel, and they find a copy of The Passion of the Christ 2 with Chris Tucker. You crazy, Jesus! You crazy! You know, it's so fucking dumb. But at the same time, it's so delightfully satirical. My favorite episode of Family Guy is actually it was a 1-hour special they did that was based on the book And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. The episode was called And Then There Were Fewer, and there were actually 2 cuts of that episode. There's the cut that they did on TV, and then there's the DVD only cut, which I think they actually have the DVD only cut on Hulu, I think is where it shows. But there's a few more rather risque lines that were cut out of the original airing, like where there's a part where all the lights get cut off in the mansion and it's just pitch black, and you hear Peter go, "Oh my God, is this what black people say all the time?" And holy shit, like there's just so many moments in that one episode where you're just kind of like, Chris Tucker's a legend too. Rush Hour is so fucking good. They were supposed to make, they were supposed to actually be making another Rush Hour movie, and I can't remember what happened, but they supposedly stopped production. I don't like this camera angle. But they supposedly stopped production for some reason, and I'm trying to remember what it was. It was something, I think it was actually something having to do with Jackie Chan's health, if I remember right. Okay, so I gotta climb up here, I'm guessing.
You can do this.
Have you rewatched the live action Grinch? There's some crazy scenes. Yes, I just rewatched that this past holiday season. It's so crazy too, like how meta and real that live action Grinch with Jim Carrey is, honestly. let's see, self-loathing. I can't push that back again. Like Jim Carrey, if you want to talk about legends of Hollywood, Jim Carrey is the GOAT. Not literally the greatest of all time, but he is so, like, his library of work in general is so underappreciated, I feel like. Like, even his really early stuff, like Once Bitten, fantastic comedy, fantastic flick. Of course, his big breakout was Ace Ventura, which I could quote probably endlessly. Let's see, I think they're still making one. They've been putting it off for a while, it seems, but I swear I've seen something and it's back on. I hope it is. I really want one more, just one more Rush Hour. Jackie Chan was just awarded like this really prestigious award. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but it was basically like I think it was a Screen Actors Guild Lifetime Achievement, if I remember right. Cable Guy was a popular film of his, wasn't it? So Cable Guy is actually typically the least liked of his comedy flicks. Jim Carrey's least liked movie is actually the number 23, which was a psychological thriller he did. I loved that movie personally. I absolutely loved it. Balcony. But yeah, Cable Guy was definitely one of his. With Matthew Broderick, no less. How do you make a bad flick with Matthew Broderick and Jim Carrey? Not to mention, there's so many funny parts. There's so many funny parts in that movie that are just hysterical. I love the part where Matthew Broderick is in jail because of something Jim Carrey did. And Jim Carrey comes in. Jim Carrey comes in. And he's like, I'll never forget you. I'll wait for you. And he rips his shirt open and he pushes his bare nipple up against the screen and he goes, oh, Billy. Like, it's so wrong. It's so wrong, but so right at the same time. It's so goddamn funny. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. He has a very good career on him, his facial expressions. Yeah, and that's one of the things, like, he's so transformative, even just being a guy. Like, he has this knack for just absolutely making himself into whatever he needs to be. A series of unfortunate events that he acted in, too. He was so good as the Count.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
So he came out as posting clips in the movie. There's so many good moments, like you, me bit in the dojo, Jackie Chan saying the N-word. Yes. No, not you. You, me, you. Me, you? No, you. Who's you? Oh, shit. Don't worry, you look fine.
What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
Exactly. The Christmas party that the Grinch arrived during when he was a baby was a key party. And that's why nobody found him until morning. Oh shit, I remember that. And of course, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again, yo. Whoa. Fun fact, the very first episode of my stream of House of Ashes, that's what I named it. Whoa! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. But yeah, that's legit what I named the first episode of my stream for. Is that the hat? What does the Flash do? I missed what it said the Flash did. Well, it's out of focus, but it works. Oh, that's from the girl that died. What?
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Oh, fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Dick!
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8.
God.
Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
I didn't even get a chance to check the rest of the stuff. I saw something glimmering on the other side. Damn it.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil, blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong.
Let's see.
but
And I heard there were some
you know
crazy
he
scenes that
needs
were cut from the
anger with
Grinch's
more
script.
anger.
So
This
here's...
is on him, Mark.
I'll just do a quick aside for this. One of the greatest things about Jim Carrey is the fact that he is... They built a really good murder museum. Yeah, it's only the beginning of the fun. Oh, good. One of the things that is so great about Jim Carrey is the fact that his acting method is less about the words and more about body language, and not to mention how he utilizes the space. There's actually a term that was adopted for what he does when he enters a scene when he was filming Bruce Almighty, and it's called fishing. So what he actually does, and there's a clip on YouTube, there's an outtake basically from the movie that somebody posted. Before they ever start filming a scene, Jim Carrey goes onto the set and he starts just, oh, what's this? And oh, let me, what can I do with this thing? And ooh, look at this. And like, he plays with everything. He plays with everything and he figures out things he can do. I love Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty. Evan Almighty was pretty good too, but I'm still, if I had to pick between the two, it'd be Bruce. But I'll give you another example. In the beginning of Ace Ventura, when he rescues the dog and he brings it back to the owner, the original script, and I don't have anything to validate this, it's just something I read a long time ago and I've seen it reposted and talked about a few times. In the original script for the original Ace Ventura, when he got back to return the dog, and the woman is just like, how will I ever repay you? You know, that kind of thing. Well, my car was damaged. It's a performance vehicle. And, you know, and he's talking about it. And she goes off camera and you hear this zip and he like grabs onto something. He's like swinging around everywhere. That was not the original story. That was not the original thing. They were going to have an innuendo where she dropped and then he was going to be like, oh boy. And then it was going to have where like he got a call and then it was going to show that she was like massaging his feet. But the part you see is basically an outtake where he grabbed onto some of the staging directly above him. And as soon as she was off camera, he started swinging himself around everywhere. I was like, people mighty friendly around here. And he did that just to mess with the actress. He did that to mess with the production crew, but the director loved it so much that he kept it in the movie. That hello, Clarice scene he had, I think it was Cable Guy, was improv. Yes. Yeah, and that's the whole thing. Jim Carrey is so amazing at improv. And it's I think I'm trying to remember what there was a movie or something where like over half of his lines Sonic, the first Sonic movie. A lot of the lines that he says in there were near or kind of like the lines that were originally written, but he just kind of went, nah, I'm going to do it this way. And they kept it.
Not me.
Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw it.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
That's how directors have to be.
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They
Jim's
have
is
a
so
vision.
delightful.
Ego
And
has to play in it
I don't know
a
if it's
little bit.
common
That's
knowledge,
why I
but
just
he
shut
actually
up and
announced
point
that
the
he
camera.
That
is...
doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you're
He actually announced his
40-something
fully
still
blown
waiting for your big
retirement now
break.
from Hollywood.
Hey,
he
this
he
show's
left
the closest
before
you'll
and
ever have to
he
success.
didn't like fully retire, but
Yes.
shit, I downed our relationship.
Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lanet Entertainment.
I thought we'd move on together. Supportive.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself.
Well, I downed it and
He's
then
using
up,
us.
down and up, down
I
and up,
deserve
down and up.
better than this. So do you.
But,
we all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark.
Oh, fuck.
Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
Pretty sure your host bolted.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Says the guy who was having an absolute shit fit
You have
about
a
not
future,
having his
and now I
cigarettes.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Yeah, it's sad, but his choice. Yeah. And I totally get where he's coming from. He has done so much in the... That makes me so uncomfortable watching that.
Hey, guys.
I hope Jim is happy in his retirement. He's under... Yeah, but like I was gonna say, like I totally get where he's coming from because he believes that Hollywood has become so.
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Like.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
So politicized and everything.
Let's all just relax.
And he doesn't want to have a part in that. He just wants to. He wanted to do his craft
I
and
haven't
do what
seen
he
a soul
loved.
here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet. I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
You're gonna
He
feel
saw
very
all the
uncomfortable
snide
later on in
things
this.
we tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I'm sure he's got a good reason.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
Careless.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet?
Again,
As
like
much as it
survivability
pains
is
me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know. So when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this work?
Why is she not
helping.
bringing up
Okay, fine.
the photo
Just
they found?
Don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
Resentful. He seems the
The
type.
bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and
Jamie
broken.
has a point. She does.
So what
She
are we
really
doing?
does.
We just gonna sit here and
Sincere.
pretend to eat? What's the plan,
This is all
Charlie?
suspicious. Yeah, I don't.
The plan? In true lawn and entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
If it works.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever
It
made.
was fairly late here, so I'll probably best I get some sleep now. Enjoy the rest of your stream and the game. I'll probably be back again. You seem like a good guy. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. I honestly really do appreciate that. Yeah, you have a good rest of your night. And Happy New Year to you, too, wherever you're at.
I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite...
Did I just raise my morale with everybody?
Of this show. You keep people interested. And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail? Thank you all for your hard work.
Happy New Year, Sean. You have a good rest of your night. Cheers. Thank you.
Cheers.
Is this going to be where they all get knocked out drinking this? And then they're all going to wake up in a Saw room?
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that.
I should do the same as well. We'll be on the lurk in case of any jump scares. Well, you've seen how I react to the small ones, so you can imagine.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
Why do we want
I know I
him
can
first,
be paranoid, but those
Charles?
drinks are going to kill
We're the
everyone.
boss.
See, that's what I'm thinking
I think
too.
it
Like,
makes
are they
sense for us to
poisoned? Or
start in the
is
lobby.
there some sleeping
There's still
agent in
decent
them?
light
Or
to work with, and it's symbolically where things.
and
would
again, like
begin
Saw 2 comes to
in
my
the
mind.
murder castle.
You know, Saw 2
What
comes to
lights
my
are
mind
in there?
where
We just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
you know they had
What if Dumet shows up?
poison. Or they had poison in the veins, and they had to get something to neutralize. I'll be having a strong word.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional
Bold.
as possible from here on in, please.
I'm bold.
No mistakes.
I've got enough from
Perfection.
King shitting himself.
If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Who is...
Great.
They're still in alcohol, so dulled response time. That's fair.
Great.
Toasty. Bearing updated. God, I hate this. I hate the doll maker crap. Wait, is he... The curator said when I bring him obols, I would be unlocking dioramas. I thought that was an odd thing. A very odd thing. And now that I'm watching these life-size mannequins, animatronic things be made, I'm starting to think it has a storyline aspect to it. I'm pretty sure I'm watching the assembly of dioramas of scenes of what are happening in this house. Yep, there's his extra hat. That's what this is, isn't it? That's what the dioramas are. It's going to be those scenes.
Hello? Guys?
Hell no.
Is that you?
Mm-mm. That is a child's cry. Whoa! That was cool. There was actually a click on in my headphones. Use the R stick to aim the directional microphone and find the source of the noise. Oh, this is cool. That is such a cool effect. Oh, this is the same hallway that everyone else was in earlier. I heard that. It would be at roughly this moment that I would have woken everyone up and went looking for a shotgun. I was just thinking the same thing. Like, that is not... If you know that you're the only ones in the building and you start hearing a child crying, at best it's haunted. At worst, you've got a serial kidnapper and or murderer in the place, and it's time to GTFO. At the very least, huddle up. I want to see what happens if I just completely walk away from the sound, if I find anything. What was that?
Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. Cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
The execution of H.H. Holmes. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh Raggy. For an abandoned child, any of these responses warrant group response. Yeah, see, and that's... Like, that's something I've always wondered about, like, when it comes to... Like, in horror movies, if you know some shit's going down, why wouldn't you just stay huddled up in a goddamn corner together, weaponize up? So unless the guy's got a fucking firearm or something. Uh-oh. That wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Oh! That's a hell of a premonition. God, right up through the oh. God, right up through the fucking throat. Are you kidding? Yeah, see, there's a separation in the wall here. I don't know if that's just a design flaw or if that's actually like a hidden passage or something. I'm sorry, is the hallway changing? Am I crazy? Have you watched Tucker and Dale vs. Evil? Yes! I love that flick. Why are the walls moving? That's disconcerting because it said that H.H. Holmes would have music playing while he performed his experiments. Fuck you! You're on to something. I fucking called it. Oh god, this is... The rooms move. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good! There's blood on the handle. You know what? I think my ears are playing tricks on me. I think it's got to be somewhere else, right? Like this isn't. Oh, fuck. Oh god, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe this is not the direction I should be going. Oh god, the hallway changed again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not part of an authentic experience considering we're seeing premonitions where people are getting goozled.
My don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
I'm sorry, is that a recording? Fucking Uh-oh, she's dead, isn't she? She's dead. This is straight out of the premonition. Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Breakers.
I know there's something fucked here. This one's spitball. There we go. Yeah, no, this is... Interesting wiring job. Oh, good. It's dark now. That's exactly what you need. Ooh, ooh, shiny. Is this still open from earlier? Okay, there's nothing new to find in here. Okay. Yep, put it down. I gotta look around a little bit because it wants me to go directly that way, but that's not how this game works. That's the way to the bar. That's locked up now. Assuming I can't go back here. I can go down the private hallway. The wiring job is questionable at best.
Shit.
What?
Hello? Mr. Demet?
Mm-mm. I need what's his name to Jimmy the lock on this one. Nope, maybe not. P.F. Richardson. Will and Life Insurance Specialist. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, East 3rd Lighthouse, Lake, blah, 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 blah. Date August 3rd, 2011. Dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. The codicil has been added, which states in the event of both of your deaths, sole beneficiary of your entire estate will be Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representatives for their records. Please remember, you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell. I had a thought. So we see a life insurance policy where things were changed in order to benefit this person that we whose name we've heard before. Now, what are the odds that this is basically like the scam? This is like the scams that H.H. Holmes himself did, where he would marry women or convince people to leave him money, and then they would magically die. So it's a thought. But it's all very echo through time-y of... This lady looks 10 years younger, but how? The Columbus Spa, bathhouse, manicures, day spa, facials, and more. The European health secret, now on Lake Michigan. Staff notes, due to the winter sun pool, opening hours have changed. Our new hours daily 10 to 5. Thursday open late at guest request management. 0451. Phoenix Security Corporation. I was thinking something similar. Yeah, it's like it's a perfect like analogy, I guess is the word I'm looking for, but not quite. Like it's exactly what H.H. Holmes did. Copycat killer, who this is being essentially a massive shrine. Yeah, and he's trying to surpass, I think he's trying to actually surpass H.H. Holmes. Ned Yoke. Okay, so 0451, I have to remember. Grand opening
Might be time to
November.
join the 21st century, guys.
November 17th. 2017. Can't force it. Locked. Because that was a known tactic of H.H. Holmes, where he would get in the good graces of most commonly women, and then once he had access to their fortune or could become their beneficiary, they would fall on
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
I got money on you anyways,
Jamie.
chickie.
Make better choices.
Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben
Thrown
at
down
Killer Finalia. Instead of paraphernalia, it's Killer Finalia. H.H. Holmes authentic hat. Authentic original hat as worn by H.H. Holmes in famous photographs. $24,000 for a fucking hat? They would fall on an axe 6 or 7 times. Yeah, pretty much. 24,199. 24. I have trouble paying $10 for a lunch for myself. What the fuck? Username HHH1896. That's a ludicrous amount of money. Zero, 4, 5, 1. Okay, so there's the breaker. I don't want to do that right away. Uh-oh. Oh, this is the room I was in earlier. Okay, so that just gave me another passageway through. I'm surprised the number isn't higher. It's an authentic historical piece, and there are rich people, too much money, too little sense. I mean, that's fair, but isn't it a replica? Didn't it say it was a replica? Oh, authentic original hat. Okay, I thought it was a replica. I was like, why? But yeah, no, you right. Oh, good, a creepy theater and a lot of beer. There's Belknap again. It is a nice hat, so worth it. All right. Dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussions regarding innovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it to a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday the 13th of January and will take approximately 10 weeks with an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you wish to proceed. Kay Schroeder. Kelly Schroeder. That was the one who lost a skeleton crew on the docks and then was invited themselves to come out and view the end result. $838,000. Various remote receivers. So there's 9 remote receivers. Interesting. Interesting. Opal? Nope. Murder to get out of the bill for that much money? Yeah. Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We are currently negotiating a formal contract. I would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once your report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Cost assessment: Jesse, Laura, Frank, Monica, and Ryan. Those names sound oddly familiar. So that was something that H.H. Holmes did as well. He hired multiple different teams of workers to build basically build a single room or a single hallway, so that no one person besides himself would know the exact layout of the hotel. I want to go check out the theater, but this seems like a terrible idea. Belknap feels like an odd name. I think it must be an anagram. That's what I was thinking too. Like it was somehow connect. If there's a tape in that, the next time I try to touch it, panic room button? Wait, is this? Oh, this is where I came in at. Interesting. I don't like all the knocking around I hear. It's kind of stressful. Feels like it must be an anagram. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering too. Do I push the button? I push the button. I suppose nothing's going to work because, yeah, I haven't turned the power back on, but still. Hold on a second. What was the name of the... Dumet. Yeah, hold on. Grantham Dumet. No, it's not the same. I was wondering if it was just like an easy like letter swap, but it doesn't. The same letters aren't visible.
Thank God. Something from this century.
Okay. So first one's upper left. And then bottom right. No, then upper right. Okay. Then bottom right. And then we follow the reverse S here. Fuck! Why? Well, can it be... Hold on. I've had to wire the system in on itself due to the shoddy equipment at this place. Follow the diagram and you'll be fine. There are 5,040 ways to arrange the letters in Belknap. Oh, good. So I was right the first time. I just did it in the wrong order. 0451, trophy earned. The hell is that?
Attention. Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat.
Where's that coming from?
This is a severe
Oh, it's
weather
a radio
storm
right here.
warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy.
Oh, the lights are coming on. I don't like the swinging sound. It sounds like something's like hanging. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna regret this. I'm so gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this.
The hell?
Hate. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. Special feeds are unlocked. Oh god! That certainly seems like a special thing. Oh god, I can go on stage, but why though? You got something for me there, buddy? If he fucking turns his head. Why does the one on the end kind of look like the curator? Yeah, Uncanny Valley and Overdrive. Very, very, very much so. Oh, wait, what? A cassette! This has to be what goes in that, that player. Zampa. Wait, that guy was holding it?
Ah! Damn it!
Oh. So not cool.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here.
Prison. Someone's in prison.
Damn, that's good. So yeah, a honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Mon Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops, what do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them.
The one in the end looked like it's staring at us. It was freaking, you know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
While he slits the other
He admitted to being a killer at the beginning. Who did?
the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor
Okay, I didn't
ladies
hear that. I
must
guess I
not
missed
have
it.
gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I
Guys
waited
like
for a
us.
plane
Okay,
to fly
good
over
catch.
just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was going to hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want, but you'll never know. You'll never know,
What did that say?
You'll never really know how it feels
Something about...
when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
It said something about evidence found at someone's apartment. I couldn't read the name, though. You guys so much as fucking Twitch. Why is this door shut? I did not shut this door.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes. Hey, thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. It was nice to hear.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
Something about guys like us doing our business at the
What the hell?
victim's place. But Holmes having the right idea. Good call. Tape guy's a killer.
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing. Guys, please.
Aaron?
Get me out of here.
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing!
The door's stuck.
Break it open!
Timid. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. She has asthma. Fuck. If that fucking thing starts moving.
It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
Just open the door.
Just open the door!
Move!
She's tripping. Panicky relationship updated. Mark
Here,
up.
Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Don't look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
I don't like being completely out of control here. This is... Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Who's there?
Oh, shit. She's dead. She's toast. What the hell could I have done different? Just... Someone's in here.
Guys, somebody's in here. With me. Oh, God.
Panicky? Well, yeah. She's tripping balls. She's... Oh, God. Don't take it. Oh, fuck me. Attack. I gotta attack. I fucked up. Yep, we're done. Oh, yep, this is where I get it up the neck, isn't it?
Help!
Fuck me, did I really already lose one?
Don't!
Shit! Did that go through her eye? Masked Man killed Aaron. Fuck. How did I already... Literally the first confrontation moment, I already lost one.
What? Where the fuck is she?
Not here.
Obviously.
There's no one in here.
Where is she?
I don't.
I was joking
Aaron?
earlier about
Aaron?
getting, like, probably getting
She
everyone
found a
killed.
way out. There must be a door or a hatch or something.
Apparently,
Way
I'm not wrong.
It's a closet.
Aaron went missing. Yeah, she did. God, I can't believe I fucked up already. God damn it. Ooh.
Ah. There you are. I wonder how Jamie will take the news. Just when they seem to recognize how they felt about each other. Now, where's our wayward host?
So if
Mr.
she
Dumet?
hallucinated or something.
Apparently,
Yeah,
he's left the island.
that ain't my luck.
How very rude not to stay for
It
dinner.
said missing, right? Yeah, but it also
Charlie
said
managed to
that the
rally
masked man
troops,
killed
though,
her
and
after
a
he
good
attacked.
thing.
Or
The
she
road
attacked him.
ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends
There
makes
goes
a
perfect
poor
ending. I've
choice
never gotten a
on
perfect
their
ending.
own.
I've always had at least one person die. Ooh. Y'all notice something? He didn't offer any help this time. Every other game, whenever we've gotten to see the curator, he's always been like, can I help you with something? Can I offer some assistance? Can, you know, he didn't offer this time.
Where the hell is she?
She's got to be around here somewhere. She has to be.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
This place is like a maze. She's just turned around somewhere and
Screaming her ass off? You all heard her. Something bad has happened.
you don't know that.
Bullshit. You just don't want to let this shoot go, Charles. I, on the other hand, have no problem with that. Something is very not right here. Let's just find Aaron and get the hell off this island.
How?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Damn.
So the show is more important than the fact Aaron is missing? No way, Mark. Come on.
We find her and we leave.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Mark, I don't know what's made the two of you suddenly swap perspectives, but Kate is right.
If the show goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Aaron.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. Look, let's just crack on with
Is Charles
I'm
head
gonna
that
go
far up his own
find
ass he
Dumet
still doesn't
and
realize
square
something's
everything
wrong?
with him.
Yeah,
I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
So Aaron is on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles.
Yeah, all he's
Your
concerned
delusions
about
make for
is
such great
making
plans.
his show.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I'm positive you're all fucked.
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Yep.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you. We're gonna run around looking for Demet. Maybe we'll find Aaron too.
Or what's left of her.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not?
Would it kill you? Here? Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for the Met?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Aaron has disappeared. How can you not care about that?
I can care about more than one thing at a time.
You know, working this job has made me really understand what a sociopath is.
Well, our show is educational.
That's an interesting line now, isn't it? Anyways, it's a little after 11. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours, and I'm actually going to call it a night because, like I said, I'm running off about 5 hours sleep, and I'm just drained, y'all. Honestly, I'm just fried. But God, I don't even know where to start. Like, thank you so much to King Flipper for the raid on YouTube, and thank you, Nidal, for leading everybody back this way. I still feel like such a schmuck for not knowing that YouTube was being such a shit show for Streamlabs. Good night and happy New Year's. Thanks, Similar, you too, and same to you, Rock, and I mean DM rules, Sean the Scouser, like I said, King Flipper, Gary Nix, Lee for the raid as well, Sophie Alva for, I mean, following literally as soon as I started the stream. So, man, it's been a mad night. It's been a fantastic end of the year. And like I said, we're just getting going. 2023 is going to be the year for the light. We're going to grow. And we're going to do some real good. And it's going to be because of amazing people like you guys. So anyways, thank you so much for watching the stream, everyone. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. An amazeballs new year. And until next time, as always, please